Bush hopping. I swear to God, if you crit right now.
So damn tired. This is some heavy armor.
Dang, that was nice lucky crit.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Let me tweet this out. I did tweet this out. We're good there. Let's get the game audio going. Bam. Twisted Tower, chapter 28. Hello, folks. Hope you had a great weekend. Hello, Mary Sue, Tristan, Cray, Saucy. Tristan's saying commercial attention span went up. I see. Commercial attention. You mean Zoomer attention span? That went up. I see. Good thing I don't use it. The reason why I increased the price on that on Twitch is because originally the idea was for Zoomer attention span that multiple people would be able to redeem it, and for each person it would do one effect on screen. But I decided to change it. I might end up going back to that at some point in time once I code it better. But I upped the price because now it just does a random assortment of things like that. So yeah, there's that. That's why the price went up, because now it does more. Okay, you get more for your money. Bright Sky, thank you for the resub. 23 months. Thank you so much, Bright Sky. I didn't mean to press that, but it's pressing things.
I find the best remedy to a stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
So stupid, that deer video. Thank you so much, Bright Sky. I really appreciate you. What's up, Hydri? Elvia. Saucy said, also, I went back to the Fire Emblem 7 streams, and I think right now we're at the pirate map for the 4th time. I kind of forgot that we were in a position to continue in that. Didn't we lose? Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I thought that was over. That's why I never went back to it. I mean, someday I'll go back to it, but you know, I thought we lost again. What else did I miss here? Wildcat. Did I miss Wildcats? Maybe I didn't reach it yet. I didn't reach it yet. Wildcat's on a 30 stream streak, but also, wait a minute. And Wildcat has also been subscribed for 20 months. Thank you so much, Wildcat. Woo!
W-Riz.
You know what, this one's for you too. Wildcat's cooking, Frankie. Thank you so much, Wildcat. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your son is doing well. Bright Sky's watch streak was ruined by the direct. I'm really sorry about that, Bright Sky. Yeah, I struggled with that decision because the problem is that I have moved most of the people that watch the streams over to Twitch. So I was like, if I'm going to stream the direct, how am I not going to stream it to Twitch at this point? But I realized that was not a normal streaming time, and it definitely was going to break some people's streaks that wouldn't be able to make it. So I'm sorry, but I know you're here. I appreciate you anyway. The number doesn't really matter so much, but thank you. Hydra said, I want to work on game stuff, but I'm tired to do anything effectively but procrastinate and watch Stevie TV. That's a good that's a good name. Why did I name this Lucky Crit? Reen, 31 months. Is that true? Is that correct? It is. That's 31 A's in yay, says Reen.
What's happening? It's your lucky day. W-Riz.
You know what? Yeah.
Anime.
Okay, $19 Fire Emblem. And yes,
We are cooking. Reen, thank you so much. 31 months is amazing.
Like,
Thank you.
like, and critters. Don't get mocked.
Stellar timing. Stellar's a great word. I love that word. Tristan's asking, did you see the GameCube controller I shared? If you mean that you just tagged me in something, no, I did not yet. I've been busy. I'll look at it later. I do like GameCube controllers though. Deep Freeze, 24 months. I'm sorry, we have a lot going on here at the start of this stream. Deep Freeze saying anime and anime. Okay, Deep Freeze, I know how to do this for you then. Let's go.
Anime.
24 months. Thank you so much, Deep Freeze. Appreciate you as well. Cheers, my friend. Oh, you did beat the Black Knight? You missed that epic stream. You missed the epic Black Knight killing stream. Yes. So we have Nazir here. He's got his breath. I also threw on some random items on here that we might want to trade. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before, but like having the hammer and staff to pass around and maybe use on some things is interesting. What did we decide that I was probably going to use that on? Oh, like Reaper Pike is definitely a consideration. That is a weapon that we forged for Marcia a while ago. And while at this point it's probably not that great, it's still a forged weapon that I'm pretty sure she would probably want. She does not. Oh, she has Jeweler Lance, but that's about to break as well. So I don't know. There's a couple things that we could possibly fix here. Maybe even let him cook, because that's been a really useful forged lance as well. And I think we're either too broke to do another one, or we did another cheap one. Oh, we did Stefader. We just did Stefader at the end of last stream because unfortunately Stefan, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. I don't really want to talk about it. We can go like this to do the deaths counter at the bottom there. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I also want to announce before we truly get into this that once we finish Path of Radiance here on stream in the very near future, I'm going to start streaming to the second channel on YouTube. I have an automated announcement that I don't think has gone out yet, but every once in a while that will happen on stream. I'm going to post the link in chat right now. The reason for this is because unfortunately the streams are like negatively affecting the main channel. So I'm going to start streaming on this channel that I just spammed a bunch in the chat. It's Lucky Crit ×2. I'll be sure to announce that a couple more times at least before that starts happening. But that way, if you do want to see the streams and any other like side content that I ever decide to upload, it'll be there. So I still might put the VODs in playlists on the main channel, but they won't be streamed from the main channel, if that makes sense. Nothing's changing about Twitch though. All right. So I feel like we peaked at this map and I arranged it sort of. Support, I was very disappointed to find that there is nothing else that we could do here right now. And there were supports that I was working on that unfortunately we can't work on anymore, and they're dead. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Hell yeah, Lucky Crit X-Men 2, says Nora V. What's up? Now all that's left is Lucia and Mia as Sword Masters. It's true. It's true. Lucia hopefully taking the main stage today. She is level 13. I think her strength is kind of low, but we're going to give her some opportunities today to do some cool stuff. Also, we have skills left, don't we? That I've never used, probably, presumably. Resolve. Who gets Resolve? Resolve is so good that it cannot go unused. Like this, we're making this decision right now. If I remove parity from Lucia, she gets Resolved. I think that's happening, right? Why not make her better? Because, or Marcia? Marcia would be a good one too. The problem is I don't want Marcia to be at half HP or less. This, if she dies, what's that meme where like if the really cute thing dies, you'll kill everything? That's the meme. That's me with Marcia. She cannot die. So I really don't want her to be low at all. But with Vantage Resolve, is there even any other option here? Does Nazir? Oh yeah, he comes with stuff. Freaking Corrosion on Bastion. I wish we had more of an opportunity to use Largo. That didn't really happen. There's really not a lot of time to play with Largo, and I feel like he probably needs to like warm up a little bit, you know? Marcia or Lucia? What's up, Doncho? We should have named it Camilla Stan 420. Shaking my head, missed opportunity, Stevie. What do you mean? The new Lance to fodder? Is that what you're talking about? Vantage Resolve is a good combo to make her unkillable, maybe. Yeah. Oh, doesn't Nihil deactivate all offensive skills? That's probably a good point. It says negates enemies. Negates enemies. But yeah, we should have checked that. Maybe it makes more sense on Marcia. She's been like the GOAT. Definitely one of the GOAT. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like Lucia as well, but she really hasn't proved herself yet. So I think this is probably the more optimal decision for this, so let's do it. Then again, I don't want Resolve to proc. I don't. So if we could avoid that, that would be great. But at least we're using our skills. I don't like hoarding. I really wish I could give this kid Flare. There's no way I remove Adept from him. There's no way I do that. So, I don't think there's any way that I do that either. I could give her Astra if we took off Nihil from her. I don't know that that's worth it. Do you think? You think that's worth it? That's so painful. Truly painful. Adept has activated a couple times for you with Soren. It has, yes, it definitely has. Certainly not useless. It's like the skill capacity in this game is so limited. Soul on Mist, there's no way. There's no way that's useful. We put Savior on Kieran. Really wish he had just a little bit more capacity in there. What's up, Gamer Swordsman? It'd be very bad if she'd die. I mean, I agree. I do agree. Camilla Stan sounds like a country. It does. It does. Doesn't Soul increase your damage as well as heal in Tellius? I don't remember exactly. Could take a look. I don't know. Doesn't seem to imply that. He usually procs it at really like inopportune moments. Although on the bridge map, I think that the residual healing from it probably saved his life, so that was useful. But Mist, on Mist, I don't even have a weapon on her anymore. I gave her a sword very briefly, but she needed staves. It didn't work out. She broke up with the sword. It didn't last very long. I really don't know who else to slap this onto. And I don't think any of these guys down here are going. Like, even if I was to bring one of them. What does this do? Do we care? What happens if I give it to him? What does it do?
Attention, all
it turns into
epic,
that. Great.
lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Bright Sky asks, will you stream the new Fire Emblem game when it comes out next year? Of course, absolutely, cannot wait. I actually am thinking about... Okay, I need to measure this. I need to make sure that the expectations are very measured. I am considering working on a new video this week in relation to that. I know I have other videos that are still kind of in the works, but there's some follow-up topics that I think could be really interesting to talk about in terms of Fortune's Weave. And so I may begin some work on that this week. I don't know how long of a video, hopefully not another 30-minute behemoth like the one I put out last week. If you haven't checked that out, please be sure to check that out on the channel. I did a very extensive deep dive into the Fortune's Weave trailer. Hopefully one of the most extensive out there, considering the amount of hours I sank into it. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. But yeah, so I'm thinking about doing another one. And then hopefully we'll be able to get back to some of the other videos that I've been working on and have still not released. In some cases for about 2 years, like the Fates video. But yeah, let's not talk about that. Okay, I guess nobody's getting this. I can't really... I was gonna take off Boon from Nazir here and give him the occult scroll, but that literally just gives him Boon, so that's obviously pointless. I don't even have an argument for this one. They're just literally gonna cuff me and take me away. No! I'm in jail. I'm in jail. I'm in jail. Mercenary redeemed that for not finishing the magnum opus on Fates effectively enough. I know. I know. The problem is, like, I probably shouldn't have said anything about that video, but when you're working on something and it's going really well, you're like super excited about it, and then you're streaming and people are asking you like about videos and stuff, and then so you share and you talk about it. I even shared like the first, what, like 8 minutes of that video, 10 minutes? Because it was pretty much near completion, that chunk of it. And at this point, you know, I've said it's like at like 80% completion. but I've not been working on it in a little while, so I'm sorry. All right, let's get started. I don't think that occult scroll is going on anybody here. It's kind of wasteful, but I can't justify removing some of these other interesting things. Like Lucia was probably one of the ones where I think it could have worked, but I don't know. Okay, what do we have here? She's gonna go here probably. I can't wait to use Nazir. Nazir's brand new. We just got him for beating the Black Knight. I've never recruited him before, which is super fun because he's a little bit harder to get. Usually you probably end up with Ina because Ike probably loses against the Black Knight. It's pretty tough to beat. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but we got a little bit lucky with some of his procs. You have to do it within 5 turns, and we did just that, it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. Let's put these guys a little bit back. Mist does not need to be up here. I like this, although Lagu's bow or Lagu's axe up front, doesn't matter. I don't know. Kai, thank you for the Prime sub, 23 months, saying hi everyone. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
Thank you, Kai.
Push hopping to Jody wrist.
Appreciate you, Kai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gabe said, a miracle, Lucky actually using a Lagu's unit. It's because I'm forced to against my will. Listen, I have nothing wrong, nothing against the Lagu's characters. I don't. I actually really quite like them. I just think EXP seems a little pointless on them because they can't promote. And it's not exactly true because they could level up and they could still, you know, become stronger. But I don't, there's something about these games where I just don't like the fact that they can't. It just seems a little wasteful to be feeding them, and your deployment slots are so limited already. Like, I already can't use everyone that I'd like to use in this game, so it's tough. It's tough. But let's go. Let's get started here. Bam. Why don't we do a prediction as well to start things off? You guys like gambling, don't you? Here's a Twitch prediction. Let's go. Does anyone die? By turn 5. Let's say, does anyone die by turn 5? I'm going to give you 10 minutes on this one. Bam. Gamble away to your heart's content. Oh, why are you seeing that? Sorry. Didn't mean to block the stream. Okay. What do we got here? Let me remind myself. I think there are some siege tomes back here. Longbow on that guy. Rune swords. There's a Thoron. Wait, are there not siege tomes? I thought there were. Maybe I was wrong. Lagu Slayer. Some ravens. Oh, does this guy have it? That guy has it. Okay. There's a siege tome. There. Steel bow, claw. The problem is that these cats are kind of obviously the scarier ones. They're pretty tough. We might just lay back a little bit on this first turn. See what he's got. Let's see. 31 attack, 17 speed. Against someone like Nazir, what does that do? He doesn't double. That shouldn't be much. Oh, but Nazir can't even attack because he has to transform first, so that doesn't help at all. Actually, why didn't I give him the... Oh, man. I should have given him the stuff from... Too late. It's too late. Okay. Against someone like her, it was 31 attack. That's pretty painful to Lucia. Maybe we put Nephany there. She's got good defense. This hawk, what can he hit? Not too far. Not too far just yet. And this cat goes there. So let's bait like these edge cats. These edgy cat lords here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Nephany is a good candidate for that. Let's give her the brand new Stefader in honor of our fallen comrade. Oh. Whoops. I didn't calculate his actual movement there. Okay. I could fix this. I could fix this. Let's not do that. Lagoo's axe for this kitty cat, maybe? Oh, I should use Savior. It's fine. I think we can afford to move Ike, right? Lucky hates Lagoo's like his favorite who died, Shinon. You know, Shinon had a point. He had a... Shinon had a point. Like, yeah, kind of, you know, if you really think about it, you kind of understand where Shinon was coming from. I'm kidding. But I love the idea of like having characters that are kind of racist in this game. It's very realistic, cool, interesting, gutsy, brave of them. He's not scared, right? 17 defense, 22 defense. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. To barn. All right. Well, you could do that. I mean, you could do that. Good dodge. Attacking right into the Lagoo's axe. You fool! Yoink. No double? That sucks. Well, someone's getting fed then. What's up, Chip? Welcome, welcome. All right, Boyd. Work your magic. He's big and he's feral and he's scary. Nice. Okay. See, Boyd is so considerate. He leaves just a little bit of HP for someone else to feed off of. That is my kind of guy. You gotta feed the weaklings in the army. Even though you're on the second to last map and really, hypothetically, no one should be weak anymore. You gotta feed the weaklings. The reality is that if certain people hadn't died at this point, we probably would have like a fully stacked army, but we've had to use backup after backup after backup. I mean, we'd be using Gatry right now, probably Zehark still, Jill. I don't want to talk about it. And Shinon as a sniper. I feel like I'm missing half the game here. Okay, again, I want to mark this stupid siege tome. I also do want to be mindful of like the birds. That looks like it's about the same, nearly the same range as the siege tome. There's also this one too, at this point. Coming through the woods, trying to sneak up on us. I think that's okay though. I think that's it for any long range trickery. Oh, there's this guy. The boss has Rex Bolt, but that's not of concern for now. Play those emblems. When have you ever lost a unit ever? Surely this will go well. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Yes. I would never do such a thing. As foolish and as silly as losing a unit. And now it is time for the girl herself to get in the action. Woo! Bush hopping. Putting on a show. Putting on a show. I like it. It's so weird seeing Lucia with long hair. I mean, I like it. Her model looks a little different. She doesn't have a great model in this game, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. We cannot reach Hawk or Raven Man. Actually, she can. There's no way I'm doing this, right? Ooh. It's not bad. But if I did that, she'd get eaten by kitty cats, I think. Eaten alive. Nazir still cannot fight. Soren's actually kind of a low level here. What are you, a noob? What are you, a noob, bro? You should do it, says Chip. After voting yes, that someone will die. Chip says you should do it. Not like there's any ulterior motive to that statement or anything. I can order yellow units, right? Yeah, that's true. I didn't set anything for him. Yeah, wait, what is it? Oh, it's on Ike. You're right. Direct. But do we really need to? Like, if he's just roaming? You know what? I could have him kill this. I don't want him to eat all my EXP. But if he removes Siege Tome, man, that's kind of good for me, I think. Also, if we bring up Oscar at this point, that's 2 kitty cats that could attack him. A little bit concerning. What'd they do to him? Yeah. He's got 1 more point of defense, and he lost 9 from that other cat. So let's just calc it properly, shall we? 26 attack, 17 speed. 25 attack, 17 speed from the cats. That's not that much. That's what, 8 and 7? That's 15 points of damage. He's down to 29 HP. Minus whatever this hawk maybe could potentially do. 22 attack, 21 speed. 4. I think he's fine. But then again, there's also this. 27 damage meteor then on top of that. 16. I think he lives. He probably lives. It's just, it is a little overextendy for me to do that. Oh, and there's also this guy too. There's also that guy too. It doesn't die. It's probably not wise. Lucia reached +10 in Fae by sheer luck, says Bright Sky. You have a +10 Lucia? I'm kind of jealous. Wouldn't mind that myself. I really wanted that seasonal Lucia, and I didn't get her because I don't think I was playing during the little period of time when she came out. And then she came out on a rerun banner, and I pulled for her a little bit, and I didn't get her. So I was like, all right, well, guess it's not meant to be then. This guy can't reach there. Oh, and there's this one too. What? No, I think that's fine. If I was able to take this one down and eliminate this guy. Oh no, wait, he'd be sniping. Yeah, he'd probably be dealing with this guy. Could find the right buttons again. 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He literally would not move from this spot. Slightly concerning, and it's not even enough to kill the guy. I don't know, folks. I don't know about that. I think she pushes forward. Unabated. Aha. I have left Soren in a strange place. Maybe we do need to push forward. Maybe we do push forward. You know what? We're gonna push forward. Let's go like this. Mend. Mend on the Boyd. Mend on the Kieran. Chip desperate for those points. He doesn't even need the points. He just wants to see chaos happen because he's an agent of chaos and he's a sad little man that likes seeing me suffer. Let's go with the Himbacks. Let's go. This is the real issue when I change my mind halfway through a turn. That's the real problem to my playstyle, probably. Okay, I like that we back up at least 1 tile. That's actually very good. Actually very good. You. And that's right, because then if you are not going your full movement, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Attention,
all
it's
actually really good.
Elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Bro is the Joker. Mercenary says, who wants to bet that Nintendo's going to slash the price on the Switch 2 when it ain't selling the gangbusters they had hoped to sell? Their recent financial report revealed that they took some hits after the Switch 2's launch on top of all the issues they're causing as of late. Well, I haven't seen this recent financial report, but I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 has been like destroying sales records. So unfortunately, Mercenary, as much as I want them to be less greedy, I don't know if that's going to be the case, but I guess we'll have to see. But they have also not price reduced recent consoles very much. This is not the same Nintendo where the CEO takes a price cut and lowers the price of the 3DS immensely. Unfortunately, we're not in that era of Nintendo anymore. We are in big greed Nintendo era. Okay, let's go with a little bit of healing once we do this. Oil Leak, what's up, Oil Leak? Says all the consoles have gone up in price, not coming down in price. Yeah, probably. Will says Wii U. What's up, Will? Wii U was the last time I remember getting a console deal. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, that's definitely. I believe that for sure. Yes. Okay. Having him kind of block off that a little bit. Not like super effectively because this Raven can fly. We've saved Soren from potential abuse. Oh, we moved Tanith up a little bit too there, right? Or do you go here? Maybe go here. And Marsha should be in on the action. I'm like treating her like a delicate child, even though she's an absolute murderer. Targeting Kieran with the meteor. Woo! Lucky. I don't know what the hit rate was because this game doesn't do that for some reason. Be nice to see. What was I afraid of? These guys are wussies. I thought they abused these Lagoos in that tower. It doesn't seem like it. They're not very angry. Bright Sky says, I missed that Nintendo of years past. I know, I do too. Nintendo had some beautiful moments and eras, but also, again, I mentioned this before in a previous stream, but I watched a video. I really wish I could remember who made it, but there's a video about Nintendo through the years, and basically they have this like repetitive cycle that they always go on where they're kind of not doing so great as a company and failing, and they got to pull out something really big, and so they pull out all the stops and they make some amazing new groundbreaking console, you know, like the Wii. Basically that was that era, or that was one of those eras for them. And then what happens after that is they get greedy and stagnate, and it goes downhill, and then they start not doing well again. It's like this cycle. It's like a boom or bust cycle for Nintendo, except it has to do with like greed and innovation. It's a greed and innovation cycle for Nintendo, and unfortunately we're on the greed part of it right now. That's why Switch 2 is not that innovative. Okay, Tabarn's stealing EXP, but at least they're not all targeting him, so I'm kind of happy about. Okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. He's just gonna murder them all. I might, after he takes out that meteor guy, I might have him back away. Ooh. Oh, that's probably bad, actually. That's probably kind of bad. I forgot about this. Who is it? Oh, that's right. What's up, Shiba Tashit? How many racists you got in your army? Unfortunately, fewer than I would want. Jill and Shinon are dead, and those are some racists I wanted in there. Yeah, unfortunately, not so many. Are there any left? There might be none left. I don't really remember if anyone else has any other racist moments. Pac-Man Power Ghost, what's up? What happened here? Stevie only has minimum 3 months, maximum 15 months to play Echoes before Fortune's Weave. He's somehow not going to make it happen. That's a very doomer mentality. It's definitely starting. What's interesting about a lot of the playthroughs in this channel is actually, especially this one I was looking at the other day, and I think this playthrough has taken me a little over a year at this point now. And the reason for that, because that sounds insane, kind of, is it started off as a rotating Wednesday game, right? So I didn't stream this as often. So that kind of makes sense that it took a year. But like 3 houses got paused for Engage. We were doing the first Blue Lions Maddening run in 3 houses on this stream. And then Engage dropped. So we paused that for a while, and then we came back to it at some point in time. So a lot of things all start and then pause, you know, if something else happens, but we come back to it. We come back to it. I kind of feel like maybe we shouldn't have had Tibarn move forward that far, considering we're back here. I think it's time for overextension and deletion. But to be honest, there's not really that many enemies. Oh, they're not even... Okay. Maybe we're fine. I thought she was going to be a green unit that I had to defend. Okay, well... Still want to be concerned about this. But then again, Soren's not scared of that. So let's put Soren here. I kind of thought he'd be able to kill, but he can't. Let's do what he can do. Maybe he'll get Adept. Pac-Man Power Ghost said, I can't wait to spend all that money to buy a Switch 2 and Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Yeah, I know. I mean, it'll probably be a good investment moving forward, the Switch 2, because I'd imagine hopefully there's more games that'll come out that you'll want to play. But yeah, it's gonna be a big hit, truly. Killer Bow. Raisin's not transformed yet, and neither has Nazir still. Really? So this is all you got? Come on. Unfortunately, this beautiful monster here, Boyd, is only level 11. He deserved better, but I used him to kind of feed other people and train up things. And you know what? He's still good. It's not... He's still good. It's just he could be insane, and he's not. So I want to acknowledge that. I want to honor him for the contributions that he has provided to this army. Let's get Tanith up here. With the wasted gold. Yugo Kenji says, I'm still here coping for a Fire Emblem edition of Switch 2. Like the console, a special edition Switch 2 console, I know. But again, even with the Switch 1s, they really didn't do that. I don't even think there was a Zelda Switch 1, right? Or was there? They seem to be a little concerned about doing that, I guess. I don't know why exactly. Maybe it's a materials thing or something. So interesting. Like, some characters, their models are like immaculate. They're so close to their artwork and stuff. Like, this does not really look like Lucia that much. Like, her hair is not right. Strength, though, and skill. I'll take it. Like, Nephany looks pretty awesome. And then they let the intern design Lucia's model. You know? Let's look at Ragnell in action too. Man, I love that. I'll never forget, I think it was Fire Emblem Awakening, when they had Ragnell in Awakening, and Ike threw the sword. I was like, why are we doing this? Like I understand it was a limitation because they didn't have the animation quite the way that it should be because he wasn't a real normal character, but found it upsetting. It was not great. Should we fortify? Let's fortify. Woo! The strength. She always gets... She has more strength than Lucia. Let's not talk about that anymore. Okay. Neffany? You call her Heffany. I call her Neffany. Sheba says, I was thinking earlier today that it is really mature that some of your companions are morons, but they're not one-dimensional. Yeah, I think the writing in this game is pretty good. I like it. So yeah, I hear ya. I appreciate it as well. Is this bad? Did Lucia get hurt? No. No, and she... Okay, we also... I fortified, which is great, because Tanith did get hurt. But we're good. Oh, hello. Ooh, sneaky. Got him. I was trying to think of who would be the MVP of this entire run up to this point. And, I mean, Marsha's definitely in the top couple places there. Oscar, definitely top couple places. Kieran... I feel like I'm always harsh with Kieran because when you recruit Kieran, he's not very good, I feel like. Comes with gamble, his hit rates aren't great, but he really kind of grew into his own and he's become a solid... what's the word? Not a pinnacle, but a pillar, a solid pillar of this army. For sure. What is this range? Oh, that's his range. This is meteor range. Just want to make sure we're not going to walk into that right now. But I'm kind of fine with this, I think. Let's get Marsha on the move, too. And I hope that Rayson transforms soon. Because once we get the quad dance going, then things can really get started. Rayson has good res. Rayson has really good res, so let's move him up. Racist free run when, says Will. Gabe is reminding us that Naysala and Leanne is one of the pairs that could be married in Radiant Dawn. I definitely did not do that the first time. Look at that. Look at that Rayson level. He's ready to fight now. Sick. All right. Oh, I probably should have redirected Tibby there. Whoops. Good dodge. Too tired to make an out of context, out of pocket clip of that. Someone else do it for me. About the racist part. Gabe says it's a miracle he beat Genealogy in less than a year. I don't think Genealogy counts because we started Genealogy in a previous year. We mostly played through it this year, but it technically began last year, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Nilutri. The old man. Nestling, we found you at last. I still find it so interesting that this is the second to last map. Like, this feels like a strange side quest for, like, earlier. You know, this doesn't seem like, oh, we're marching into the capital to fight Ashnard, like, right after this. This should have happened, like, 2 maps ago or something. Or, like, there should have been another one after this. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't remember that. Yes, it's time! Ladies and gentlemen, it is White Dragon time! Yeah, baby. We gotta see this monster in action. We have to. Would this literally... It's not. I was like, wait, can someone shove him? Can anyone shove him? No. Can anyone rescue him? Probably too huge. Yeah, he's too huge. He's too huge. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. But the wait's gonna be worth it. Let's move Ike. And then let me go direct target. Is that how that works? Oh no, maybe it's not. Probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Lucia. Okay, what are we looking at here? We have to be concerned about this guy. 44 attack, speed 19. Is breath a magic weapon in this game? I can't remember. Is it physical? It might be physical. I feel like there was something weird about it that I needed to remember. Either way, 44 attack. Would be very bad if it does target res. We could feed Boyd. Why not? Maybe we'll see what Kieran can do against this red dragon. Saucy said, I came to this channel during the Conquest Lunatic playthrough, also some XCOM. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Conquest Lunatic was a really good playthrough, actually. I kind of miss that sometimes. It's probably some of the better playing that I've done on the channel. Okay, wait a minute. So it's hitting for 25. It's hitting for 25. What does that mean? It is hitting defense. It's physical. It's physical. Okay. In that case, it is 2 range as well, probably, right? No, it's not. I'm moving Nazir as far as possible. Ooh, that's cool. This man needs to get up in here. Rayson, what can you do for me? Not much, it looks like. This is helpful. Let's go, Marsha. I heard you like fire. Oil Leak said, I think there were 2 OG switches with Zelda theme and 1 light. Okay, maybe Fire Emblem got unlucky. Oh yeah, and there was the Animal Crossing New Horizons switch as well. That's true. I guess there were some custom switches. It just seems like they do it less these days, especially compared to the 3DS era. So, yeah. Okay, being mindful about these 2 down here and the fact that Oscar can't make it to do anything interesting. We bring up Neff. Neff, huge defense. Brand new Staffader land. There's no way she's afraid. There's no way. He goes here. Soren. Lucia got that shitty D&D minifigure look. Stevie, I'm curious about why you thought you gave me heartburn last week, said Saucy. Because, I don't know, it's in relation to the stream that we were talking about, and I figured maybe I was playing bad or doing something scary live and you were concerned about someone gonna die or whatever. I've probably given someone heartburn before on stream. Hopefully not a common occurrence, but I can accept the fact that it probably has happened. Surely, oh, we do have to be mindful of this still as well. Boyd is probably one of the better targets of that. They don't have a worse res. He has been going for Boyd. Gunning for him. Yeah, it's probably going to be Boyd or Kieran. Extremely likely. So Kieran not being in that dragon's range is probably good. Blizzard. Ooh. Oh, that's dirty. Do we do it? He really hasn't been that threat. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. That's so cool. Like, I would love to kill him with our own long range magic. But why not save that for the final map and like make part of it easier? Let's bring up Oscar. We're gonna lose some tiles here, but it's okay. I unmarked view. What does that look like? Okay. Next turn. Oh yeah, so he's not even gonna attack him, it's just going to a certain spot. I should have done that. It's been rather annoying. But now we have the tools, like we are close enough to kill him this turn, I think, at least with Tanith, maybe. Maybe Oscar. The Fool. He ran away from Tabarn to his death. And I threw Tabarn at a Wind Mage. That's great. Okay, Nephany. It's time. Dragon fight. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Actually, we could use Tabarn to bait a bunch of these people and just bring them over to us. This is beautiful. I am, in fact, infatuated right now with my army. Which Fire Emblem game has the least racism? You can't say Fates does, because they like kind of hate the Norians and Hoshidans between them, between the cast. It's probably like Marth's game or something. I don't. Is there a lot of racism in Marth's game? I feel like not. Like, there's obviously characters from different parts of the world in Marth's game, but I don't think they like denigrate that region or anything. Oh, okay. We gotta get Tabarn out of there before he eats everyone. Actually got hurt. Okay, well, maybe that's... Bruh. I hate yellow units. This is like the Peg Knights all over again. You're cheesing it. Stop cheesing it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, quad dance. It's time. Goes pretty far too. That's good. Okay. Red dragon. Would you care to fight my white dragon? Should we feed? Let's feed it to Nazir. Please don't crit. Stevie behind again? Kind of, yes, but I'll just catch up. I'll catch up, and if I want to go back, I'm sorry. But yeah, I got some feedback about that we're also gonna experiment with doing a be right back little break when the ad starts in 40 seconds. Pausing gameplay for a few. So let's do this quickly. Nazir. You still can't wait. Come on. I know this is your first time fighting and you're kind of like an old man and you're like crusty and stuff, but like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. 15 seconds. We're gonna blue balls everybody with this white dragon animation. Yeah, we are. Wait, no. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I'm sorry. All right, I'll be right back. It is break time. Be right back. You know what? I'll catch up on chat right now. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. This is the new meta. This is the new meta. Lucky loves that country girl. I do. Daphne's my country girl. Blue Eyes White Dragon. He is basically. Nazir's sick, honestly. Hasn't even fought yet. Already thinks he's sick. Swap this map with the Black Knight one, said Saucy. Yeah, I mean, that one's a lot more epic, certainly. I mean, this is cool. I'm not saying anything's wrong with this map in particular, but, like, thematically, I don't know. It's just, it doesn't have the weight that it needs to have for a penultimate map in a Fire Emblem game. Gabe said, my guess is they wanted a Laguz enemy highlight map. Decided to do this one at the end for that. That I could see too, but I don't know. It just doesn't. Maybe it's because of where we are. Like if we were in Dayan and they were like, all right, let out the Laguz, and like you're fighting a crap ton of Laguz like on the way to the castle, I think that would have fit better. This is like we found some random tower like near the capital somewhere out in the woods, and we decided to go like attack it before we go there, and it's just like, okay. It seems like a little out of the way, you know? What's up, the schnoz? Dota says, let's beat this twisted game. Yeah. Sheba Taxit says, what is your second YouTube channel? I like your streams when I'm awake to catch them. Yeah, it is Lucky Crit times 2. You could go to youtube.com/@Lucky Crit X2 for that. But also that link is in chat. It'll be shared every once in a while. So once we finish this playthrough, like slowly in the near future, I'm going to phase into streaming to that channel because I'm noticing, and I've been noticing, that this channel is being negatively impacted by the streams, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of YouTubers have known that for years. I specifically chose not to do that for a while, but I'm kind of feeling like now that's probably a mistake and I should have done it. A lot of YouTubers will have a second channel for streaming or clips or something like that. So that's what I'm going to start doing from now on. Oh yeah, and the Schnaj said about the dragon. He's got 34 strength to 6 magic, so I assume it's physical. That was a good spot I should have looked at, and I didn't look at that. Booner said, custom switches are fun ideas. Remember when the 3DS had custom faceplates? Yes. In fact, Chaz has that custom faceplate Pokemon 3DS. And we just went to that Retro Game Expo in my state, which was really fun, by the way. And they had that 3DS, and the price of it, like new in box for sale, I don't remember if it was $2 grand or $4 grand, but it was insane. So, yeah, crazy. I should have bought one of those. I really should have. Like anything Pokemon, I should just assume like this will be worth money. Deep Freeze said, this stream gives me heartburn weekly. Bright Sky said, you've made me yell at my phone during your gameplay, Stevie. I'd love to know when that was if you remember. That's sad, but also awesome. What did I do wrong? Guys, do not eat oatmeal cream pies, then McDonald's in the same day. Oh, that was the heartburn. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. All right. Ad break over. That went really fast, actually. That's cool. Maybe we should keep doing this. All right. No more blue balls. White Dragon animations in beautiful original hardware fashion. Let's go. Yeah, he's smaller than the other one. He's a little short king. Looks sick though. The white is awesome. What's up, Master JP? Nestling rescuing at the end is cool. I don't know what that means. This is a better version of Feral Frontier without the stupid sand. Feral Frontier sounds very familiar. Is that a Radiant Dawn one? It must be. Okay. We got the quad dance. We're going to use it. It looks like it happens there. Means who goes there? Or wait, hold on. This man dies this turn. Hell yeah. Subscriber power hour, says Deep Freeze. Gabe said subscribe to the new channel now. Thank you guys, really appreciate you. Thank you. You can close the prediction now. You're right. Are we on turn 5? We must be. We must be. What am I looking for? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's literally on the screen. I don't know why that confuses me. I should know that. No one died by turn 5. Should we do another one? Let's do another one. Did anyone die by map's end? I'll give you 10 minutes on that one. Okay. You want to continue to gamble. That is your way to do it. Really? Not doubling. Interesting choice. This guy's Lagoose Slayer? Yeah, he does. Lagoose Slayer, but his crit is a little concerning. I think maybe we deal with him once we do the dance thing. The real question is, who are the targets? Ooh. But there is this. There is this, so I will be very measured with my usage of Marsha. Oh, this is not gonna be a quad dance. The bush is in the way. Shoot. Does it happen somewhere else? Maybe it happens here.
Kill every last one of them!
Kind of want to dance Lucia, but I don't think that should be the main focus here. We got the Dimitri mode. Kai said, my cousin got like $200 for his birthday plus other gifts. I wish I was as spoiled as him when I was his age. Yeah, I hear that. It always sucked as a kid to have like that one friend that like maybe his family was a little bit more wealthy or something, and you go to his birthday parties and they'd get like more gifts or better gifts than yours. I mean, you never want to look a gift horse in the mouth or like be ungrateful, right? There's that saying, comparison is the thief of joy, and it's true. You got to be grateful for what you got, but yeah, it always stung a little bit as a kid to be like, man, Jimmy gets more presents than I do. But at the end of the day, do you still play with any of those things that you got as a kid? Did you care about those? Even 2 weeks after you got them, did you care about those toys anymore? Probably not, for the most part. Boyd is kind of in a bad spot here. I'm not like too scared, but given what happened to Stefan last stream, I am a little bit more mindful about what's happening here. Also, I casted direct to Barn. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the dance happens where the hawk, the raven is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it does. It does. So this can happen actually, but maybe with a little bit of assistance from someone else first. Eichel, would you care to do the honors without killing it? You're going to, he's gonna like ether it or something. I already know. Okay, I mean, you didn't ether it, but I knew you were gonna do something. I knew you had something up your sleeve. And I shouldn't have gave it to you. Jerk. Shouldn't be Marsha that goes forward. How many people are hurt? Just a couple. Do we waste fortify? Also, am I using hammer? That should happen soonish. Who's got it? Rayson. So Mist has to grab it from him and then fix the Reaper Pike or something, or something. Honestly, even Sonic Sword's been pretty good. Would kind of be sad to lose it, but still, it has 9 uses. It's not like about to immediately break. Let him cook. Actually, that should happen first. Let him cook. So, no, I'll be conservative with this and do this. Saucy said, I came back just in time to hear the part about my heartburn. Nazir's dragon breath reminds me of Lipton noodle soup. I don't know what that means, but okay. Bright Sky said there's too many streams to pinpoint, Stevie. You've screamed too many times on stream at me? No. Lunar said they gave the dragons pecs and abs. I can't unsee it. Nazir looks like a hairless cat with that color. What? You guys are rude. That's not true. You guys are mean. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Oscar, 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's not scared, right? He's not scared. Bro is not scared. Hit him with the Lagoo's bow. It's Lagoo's weapons against each other. And he hits the soul. Did that hit more? This was a question earlier. They make it look like a crit animation. So yeah, that was 33 attack into 12 defense, which should have been 18 and 3, 21 points of damage. No, that is what happened. It wasn't. Yeah, it doesn't do any more than normal. It just tricks you into making you think it does, because it gives it the crit animation, which doesn't make any sense. Those cheaters! I was owed extra damage. Maybe. I think this is probably the smartest. Let's go like this. Do a little trade first here. Okay, we could always trade rescue back if we really need it. I assume with Hammer, and she doesn't have to hold the item, right? Let's find out. It was his Steph finale last Path of Radiance stream. You suck. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's terrible. Yeah, so she targets somebody with it. Okay. I think I'm about to target that let him cook when we're in a little bit of a safer spot here. Nine movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he moves down 1 for 9. I don't know if that's bad, though. What does this look like? Ooh. No. If that hit rate was better. If that hit rate was better. And of course, that's amazing, because she absolutely cannot be the one to do it. She can't. Wait. Ooh, that's happening. Nephany. You love to see it. Ike with a Lagoo's Guard and Ether can solo this map. I totally believe that, actually. It's sad, but I totally believe that. Soren. This... Listen, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, no. I'm thinking it too. Let's get Tabarn away from there. Marsha. I'm gonna make absolutely certain no funny business happening over here. Nothing, including this man. No bows. Nothing long range. He doesn't get touched. You hear me? Must protect. Let's put Kieran here. That's kind of weird, but actually, let's do that. Lucia, Lucia. whatever her name is. Hypothetically, who's hitting there? Short spear. 23 attack, 16 speed, short spear. I don't think Soren is afraid. Oh, but longbow too. Longbow too. Let's just put him there. Not gonna waste Blizzard. Jimmy gets 2 birthdays because his parents are divorced. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, but as a kid, I don't think you would like... That's a great example, actually. Because as a kid, I don't think you would think about, like, the ramifications of that. You'd just be like, Jimmy sucks. He gets 2 birthdays. Like, he's lucky. Meanwhile, you're not understanding, like, the emotional impact of having your parents be divorced. So, that's a good call. Good point. Did they sleep, Oscar? They did. They slept my boy. Kai said, I don't think anyone's going to vote someone dies, so maybe we should cancel it. Did anybody at all? I didn't check. Supreme confidence in my gameplay ability? That's amazing. Oof. Gnarly. That spear was a good choice for enemy phase. I just hope it's not too good of a choice that, you know... I guess her placement would be the real issue. No strength? Come on. Like, if she keeps killing these, it's kind of bad. In terms of them not wasting the spot. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Spear battle. Her spear is longer than his spear. Haha. How dare you? Honestly, how dare you? Must destroy. Thank God he's okay. Somebody want to change? Somebody want to vote differently now? Okay. We made it. Yes. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. To Barn, to Barn, come back. Wow. That was bad. Did anybody vote yes? Let me see. Yeah, some people voted yes. Doomers almost had a moment there. They almost did. Okay, the dragon's got to go. If he's dying, which he is Marsha scared of anything? No, she's not. There's no wind magic. There's no anti-Pegasus Knight beak. Anything? We're not playing around with this. Rex Bolt. Let's mark that. Marking this. Okay. Killer Lance. Killer Lance? So if I want to drop the dragon first, what does that look like and why? This is interesting. This is interesting, but do I want Tanith like off by herself? Oh, that's so good though. Why am I playing riskier? I shouldn't be doing this. Oscar's asleep. There's no restore here. Did I put it? Is that one of the... There is restore. I brought restore. Because we're legendary. Okay. That's got to happen. That's got to happen, and it's got to be part of the dance. So, And also, Nephene's dying. Why are you blocking me? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Also, hello, Oscar. I missed your comment. Rorak, what's up? Rorak said one of these guys has a sleep staff, if I recall correctly, and then Rorak laughed. Nice. I wish Path of Radiance let you see the combat stats. I agree. I don't understand why there's no like preview with the hit rates and crit rates and stuff. It's crazy to me. Maybe they wanted to simplify it because they assume that us losers in the West here or something. I mean, it's in the original too, but you know what I mean? Sometimes they think like, oh, those stupid American kids, they don't need numbers. This is not one of those instances, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just saying. They don't like numbers. Okay, so Mist gets Kanto. So I feel like she's got to restore. No, wait a minute. The restore has to be traded. So does she go and fortify? A heal's got to happen. We could fight a little bit and then the heal happens, but then this is complicated. Let's set up something good here. Ooh. I think I want to go for it, maybe? I think I want to go for it. Directing Tabarn away was a mistake. Yeah, probably. I just didn't want him to steal all the EXP. I know. It's like I'm trying to alter the difficulty of the map live too, which like I shouldn't be doing really. But if something seems too cheesy, it's like I don't want to do it. You know? So if Oscar can't move, if I restore him, I don't know if he can act immediately or not. But that still has to happen after the dance anyway. Dance probably happens here because we're going to be centralized around here. Why not? This opens. I need this tile. Tile has to be opened. Boyd's in his dragon killing era. That man was probably 200 years old. Murdered. All that for what? For nothing. For nothing. What's up, JC? Okay, Sonic Sword. She can't target that guy. I don't want her to do that. Ooh. Maybe it happens here. Slightly more concerning, but interesting. Delete. Freaking hell, Stevie, too close, said Kai. I'd like to cap Ike by the time we finish the game as well, and he's getting closer. Also, I can't believe I just noticed it. Did it literally take me this long? That's crazy. The red downward arrow underneath Ike's name and stats up there at the top, level, EXP, and HP, indicates the fact that he's having a bad day in terms of his biorhythm, which is like so clearly obvious and intentional. And I'm pretty sure we've just gone like 17 of these streams over the past year. And I didn't notice that. That's crazy. Holy crap. And I only noticed it with one eye. Interesting. I was forced to look at things differently. It's like it blended in too much or something. Sonic Sword on this, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. You didn't know that? I might have known that in the past and just forgot that that existed like that, but as of right now in this moment, that was a brand new revelation for me. I was going to the biorhythm page to check biorhythm a few times, you know? Spending a year beating this game is nasty work, says Dota. It wasn't a main game, that's why. It was a rotating Wednesday game. It happens. Okay, wait a minute though. This guy has to go down. He's got to go down. So... why not? How does this work? So I want Mist to get the restore staff from Rayson to fix Oscar, which means that she needs to trade him or he trades her before the dance. So really, she should be part of the dance. Yes, that's fine. I think that's fine. It just means that Marsha's not part of the dance. Thank goodness we're moving on to Thracia next. Very funny. Very funny. Thank goodness we're not. Good night, Hydri. That should be fine. This is going to be the silliest thing you've ever seen, but... bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Gotta do a little staff trading here, okay? Staff infection trading between Mist and a much older man. Sorry. Okay, what really hurt Neff was the dragon. And there's not another one here. So I'm thinking she's fine to go step out a little bit with Stefodder. Why not? TV's actually very close to being caught up with chat. I am caught up. I skipped over some things. We might go back and see what people were saying, but I'm letting chat be recent. Okay. He can't do anything because he's asleep, which means the dance is wasted on him, which sucks, but we are locked in at this point. So let's do this. I think this is okay. Let's do that. Chant. What's up, Choops? Sorry about all the poop. I'll clean it up when I visit next. That's crazy. All right, we're fixing Oscar. Oscar, wake up!
Attention.
His eyes, they're not
all
opening.
Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
Oh, wait.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh, the eye patch. Thank you, Bright Sky. I didn't hear it disappear. Thank you. Oh my god, this is so much better. It's always a beautiful moment getting your eyesight back. Unlike poor Oscar here, who will never open his eyes again. Ooh. Nazir kill. Let's go. That's sick. Emro. What's up, Emro? Have you ever seen this animation in such crispy, beautiful HD? Put it in chat. Put it in chat right now. You're welcome. You're welcome. All thanks to my very special Gamecube. Crit is moving on to Thracia next to prove he ain't as weak as everyone makes him out to be. Thracia is too much for Kiara to handle. Kiara? Even all of her grace, guile, and her own base backing her up to persuade her to beating the toughest Fire Emblem game of all time. Who's Kiara? Huh? I know I'm not doing Thracia next. I don't have to prove anything. I beat Fate's Conquest on Lunatic on live stream. Okay? No cheating, no deception. That was real. Your eyes did not deceive you. It happened. 1, 2, 3. I think we could do this. Let's go, Sonic Sword. Let's go. If you're the Choopy, says Bopop, who is the Chooper? Doncho says Bearwick Saga me. Bearwick Saga stream is confirmed. Bearwick Saga me. I don't know. Chaz says Bearwick too. Some people say Berwick. I don't know. What's the correct pronunciation? I'll take it. I'll take it. The magic's interesting, but I'll take it. I mean, Sonic Sword, I guess. Does Sonic Sword use magic? Yes, it does. It does! She's even stronger now. Okay, so I'd love to get rid of one of these, maybe. In fact, I think we're doing it. Because Oscar's alive. He woke up. Guys, he woke up. Except he doesn't double them because they're fast. He doubles that one. He's dead. Ina's better, says Deep Freeze. Come on. Come on. Come on. Kiara the VTuber. Oh, I don't know who that is. No rescue skipping the final chapter either, said Deep Freeze. For Bates, for Lunatic, for Conquest Lunatic, true. But I don't know, if you're talking about this game, I'm definitely not doing that. Yeah, so don't worry about that. Ike? Oops, I didn't even look at that. Gee, I wonder if he'll survive. That beautiful sunsetty sky in the background. Level 19 Ike. Let's go. Strength. Yes! Yes! Unfortunately, this Ike is slightly cucked. He's not going to max. He's not going to get a beautiful 60 HP cap at the end there, but his stats are good. I mean, he beat the Black Knight. I don't think he was one of the better Ikes originally that I've ever had, but I think he's quickly becoming one. We should have probably directed Tabarn back, but that's okay. Let's be mindful of this and the fact that Soren is currently getting hit. Oh, and Rayson. That's bad. Wait, who agreed to this strategy? Wait a minute. What does this look like? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. You stand here with Lagoose Slayer. We don't shove. You stand here with Hellfire. That's fine. Give Ike a hand axe. I'm pretty sure he can't use axes. What you mean, fool? Oh, they slept Lucia. Jerk. JC said, I got scared by that proc. It's just her Nihil. Oscar fighting wars with his eyes closed and Stevie complaining about an eye patch. True. It's true. Oh, and they went for Oscar too, because he can't counter. It's fine. It's fine. Troop says Barrack. It's not about proving anything, it's about playing a good game and fun. Well, Mercenary was making it about proving things. Listen, I want to play Shadows of Valentia next for me. For me, and hopefully for the fans that followed this channel in 2017. That remember the glory and the heyday of the Crit Kingdom. I'm sorry that you hate it, but I hope that it'll be a fun time. I'm kind of excited about it. We're going to do some interesting stuff with the villagers. I think I might even have Celica recruit, what is it, Cliff and Faye? Which is bizarre, but it might be interesting. Okay. Currently doing okay. I want to mark this. I want to mark this. Of course, his range is huge. I really don't want to break the Sonic Sword. Should I use Hammer on the Sonic Sword? Wait, we still have some uses left. It's fine. It's fine. What are you worried about?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Galen says, the only thing you need to prove is why Lucia isn't max level wielding the vague caddy with Astra. Well, you see here, Because Stefan died with it and because we were using him instead. Okay? Is that what you want to hear? I'm still hurting about that. I don't want to talk about it. Do we think Nazir can survive this? Defense 29. Attack 44. It's going to hurt a little bit. But something like this, they're not going to bother attacking him. But the boss and these mages, though. Wait, what are dragons weak to? Is it lightning? This doesn't say here, does it? I don't know. I don't know. Dancho says, that face saying, oh, you're Celica that Alm's been talking about. I'll keep that in mind at a dungeon. Celica says, I need healing, please, Faye. Faye's just smiling at Celica. I know. Wait, Faye's going to have a really bad time in that playthrough, actually, if that's what we do. I didn't think about that. She's going to get no support conversations. But you know what? They're kind of rare in that game anyway. Nazir has custom dialogue with the boss if you fight in one range. We should try to do that then. Thank you, Master JP. I didn't look that up beforehand. Rorak says, my guess is that the vague caddy is currently buried with Stefan. It is. Good level there for Boyd. Like it. Nice. He's got to be approaching some caps. Right? Maybe strength soon. This is obvious. But wait, let's move some more people first. The barn's back there. Ike should direct him again to come back forward. I think we kind of determined that Nazir is fine, right? I'm like slightly concerned about the boss's tome. And we got these guys. Oh, they can't even cook them. It's fine. It's totally fine. Nazir. Destroy. Look at how he moves. See how he just floated? He hovered across the battlefield. Ready? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that the best thing you've seen all day? Look at this beautiful backdrop. Dude, I'm loving life right now. This is great. Can you feel my beautiful joy and enthusiasm through the stream? Brightening your day as well. Shining a better light than this man who just died. Losing a unit in this difficulty is the equivalent of resetting a Fate's Phoenix mode. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, well, to be fair, like, half the people who died were because I gambled with their lives needlessly, okay? And I'm not afraid to admit it. And I would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for you guys in chat. Yeah, see? Yeah. Where's the dance happening? Like, honestly, we could dance so powerfully this turn that nothing will be the same again. Chip says, yeah, I'd love life if I were you too. You don't know what it's like to be incel. You're not an incel. Shut up. Shut up. You just gotta leave your house. Go talk to people. Go find a cute girl.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Elvia says in a threatening tone, finish the Fates video by New Year's Day 2026 or I riot. And you know what? Stevie of September 22nd, 2025 thinks that is a fair timeline for you to have given. I'm going to blink and it's going to be New Year's Day 2026. I'm going to be like, what happened to the time? But right now, I'm with you. That's totally possible. I could totally do that. I could do that. It could happen. I dare say it will happen. Who's destroying this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that's dirty. That is dirty. Girls don't talk to Fire Emblem players. Well, I wouldn't go up to girls and sit and talk about Fire Emblem. I don't do that. I don't even like talk about the YouTube channel unless it's like prompted. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad thing. I'm not sure, but like I have to be. Is this? I don't know if this is a weird thing or not. I have a weird stigma about this, right? Okay, listen. Being a nerd these days is a lot more socially acceptable than it was in like 2005. Okay, but growing up and having that label and knowing that it sucked was not fun. So to me, and let me also preface this with the thing that I always say, which is that I think everyone is a nerd about something, for sure. And if you don't know what it is, like if you don't think they're nerdy about anything, you just don't know what it is. You haven't figured it out yet. So I will preface it by saying that, but I will also say, because I don't value being a nerd, I don't think it's like hot. I have to be the nerdier one when it comes to people that I date. So, yeah. Wait, do I want Racing up there? That might be bad. Someone might have to rescue him. Well, maybe Kieran could with no penalty. Kieran could, maybe. Hold on. I'm missing a nice big chunk of conversation here in chat, and my chat scroll is broken. Stop. Why must you do this to me? Okay. Imagine not naming that Lance Steph, bro. I mean, it's still funny. It's pretty funny. Still funny. He's going to have Nazir talk to the boss. Everything is okay. He looks like an incel. No offense. Chaz? Choops looks like an incel. Really? That's crazy. I think that's crazy. I would not agree with that statement. Chaz looks like Mr. Steal Your Girl. In my straight opinion. In my no homo bro opinion. September passed in a week, you're cooked, bro. September did go by insanely fast. It's true. Should clip that deadline. I will not forget that promise. Remember, everyone, marry the girl that likes you like Faye, not the saber-loving Celica, even though you're luthier. Saber-loving Celica? That's funny. Staff, restore. She's back in the game. You are embarrassed of Fire Emblem? Shame on you, says Kai. I mean, to be honest, Fire Emblem is in this cool spot right now. It's not a good spot, but it's a cool spot right now where most people that I even go up to and say Fire Emblem to have zero idea what I'm talking about. Even though it's one of Nintendo's biggest IPs, you know, maybe not top 3, but like what, top 5, top 7? It's up there. It's one of their bigger things. And yet most people still have no idea what Fire Emblem is. So because it's in that nice sweet spot, like truthfully, can we bring Ike? Ike or Neff? Let's do Neff. Because it's in that sweet spot, like you could get away with talking about it. No one will know what you're talking about anyway. So it's kind of good in that way. Correction, single girls playing Fire Emblem don't exist. That's definitely not true. It might be a rare population, but it's not. That can't be true. It can't be true. Don't crush people in the chat's hopes and dreams right now, okay? Let's not be evil. Taking on 2 dragons would be kind of unfortunate. We need to save Racing. Let's unmark you, and let's make sure to mark them. Okay, I'm thinking Oscar maybe snipes the Raven, and then backs up, probably. Yeah, he's got plenty of room to do that. Or maybe he just destroys one of them. Why am I being, like, coy about this? Like, do we just let the dragons do their thing and on with the rest of our phase? Shoot. Unless... I don't know, but the mages are concerning to me just on some level, so they gotta go. Potential 16 damage coming in to 35 HP Oscar is not good, actually. I may have overextended slightly. Soren could almost heal him, but he can't. Unless... There's no way. There's no way I do that. Do I? Do I do that? This is physical. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. Unless I block him after. But the whole purpose of healing Oscar is so that Oscar goes and does something else. Although he could snipe like that one and come back. Hold the line. Okay, whatever we're doing here, we gotta be smart about it. So... maybe Ike... we determined that Nasal is fine against these. His res is pretty beefy. He's probably fine against anything here. Move on from high school of 2008, man. Nerds are hot now. I don't know. Yeah, I can never view it that way. It doesn't work that way for me. You don't go up to a girl and say, "You make my Yato blade awaken into the Omega Yato, baby." It's just nacho. What if it's a blazing Yato with passion? No, but he does say, "Hey girl, we'd make cute babies." Well, to be fair, I've never said that in person. That would be fun, maybe, to say in person. Also, maybe creepy. I don't know. But yeah, I have used that as an opening line before. That's true. That's real. You excited for Fortune's Weave, Stevie? I am. Yeah, I really am. I've been thinking about it a lot. Been dreaming about it. I haven't slept in weeks. I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, this is concerning because I can't have both of these dragons attack Neff, which is gone if that is the case. Also, there's Rex Bolt. Which actually has some crit to it, which is, like, pretty concerning, truthfully. Elvia pinned a comment that says, Stevie is quite possibly the worst romantic of all time. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean, huh? What does that mean? What do you know? You don't know anything. My mom says I'm charming. I think we do this. I think we got to play this more. I wanted to like overextend and really get out there, but I'm seeing some concerning things. Oscar showing off there, healing and killing and critting. Okay. Defensive level there. Not disappointed about it. I feel like he backs up, right? I feel like he backs up. I do. Because these mages actually can't do very much.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Your mom says you're charming like Prince Charming in Shrek 2 and not in the good way. No! Shrek 2. That's a great reference. Good movie. Good movie. I mean, Savior's happening. Someone rescues this. He can't attack after, right? Yeah, he can't. And we're outside of the mage's range. So I think that's fine. Neff is in range of the dragon, which is slightly concerning, but that's the only thing that scares her. So I kind of feel like she stays there, maybe. My only concern with Nazir is these mages, maybe. Yeah, lightning is effective against dragon. See, I knew to be mindful of that. And also, the boss might decide to throw thunderbolts at him. So let's do that, maybe. Did I not? I thought we were going to bring him back in here. I guess I didn't do that. Whoops. Whose range is that? The boss. I think at this point we just have to assume that everyone is in the boss range, right? And I can live with that assumption. Mommy, they hurt my feelings. Oh, is that what he says in the movie? I forget that. Stevie be like, I'd love to grind supports with you, baby. Says, that's good. That's good. I'm going to use that. I'm not going to use that, but I'm going to use that. Might as well change my name to Bridie's Ghost, says Bright Sky. Why? Did I miss your comment? Bridie the Goat, says Valens. There we go. That's better. That's more positive. How much might does Thoron and Bolting have, though? It's only double effectiveness. I know. I'm just being, like, extra paranoid, okay? We already had some close calls today that I didn't expect happening. Like, even this is concerning. She's not really afraid of anything else. Actually, if she got Hex bolted, Rex bolted. Okay, is he just not doing it? He could have been really mean with that. I guess he just doesn't do it. That's weird. It's weird, but I guess I'm not going to complain. Girl, I'd train and promote Bartray anytime. Any day for you, says Doncho. That's great, too. It's true, I gotta find my Carla. I'm hunting for a Carla. 75 is the best we got. Gets all the ladies to swoon. Steph Bro crit. Boss is weak, Nazir can one-shot him. Okay. What's up, Mirror? The good soul putting in work. Termina Carnival, what's up? Stevie turning people away with his statements. No wonder he's a bouncer.
In the name of the
Wildcat, concerned
stand
about my
before
health,
her.
I'm sure. Oh, don't do that. Go up, please. Stop being Shinji Ikari and running away from your problems. Get in the Thracia, Lucky. Why are we trying to bully me into Thracia? I don't understand.
Kill every last one of them.
I feel like Kai is the #1 person to redeem Dimitri mode in the past, like, year. I hope you're proud of yourself. Taking away a poor defenseless streamer man's eye. And half of his brain live. Each time. Marsha? Would you care to do some of the honors? Saucy, inverting my controls is a thing. Let's do that. Controller settings, configure. Nope, those don't matter. Up is down, down is up. Left is right, right is left. Lovely. This is gonna be great, I'm sure. It's not great. You're telling me Marsha actually can't really fight this man? This is crazy. Well, I guess someone else can do it. Who should do it? Oh, he's got big res. There's no way this is good, right? Ooh. It's not bad. Oh, and wait, we don't have a dancer right now. Huh. We're not gonna have a dance this turn. This is great. Oh, this is awesome. Your mom lied. Guy. Okay. She would. Why would she do that? I get the sneaking suspicion that if Lucia goes up here, she dies. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my Fire Emblem bones. Let's go. Let's go for this. Yo, mama, bounce this. Said Elvia. Good one. Slightly odd, but okay. Speaking of Fortune's Weave, says JC, I'm excited for new waifu wars. Really curious about the mage with the blonde hair and the lance girl with the neon green blue hair. The mage with the blonde hair. Oh, the female mage with the blonde hair. There's also a guy I didn't even put in my video because I didn't think that you got a clear shot of him, but you can actually. Maybe when Letta's like fly out menu is gone for a brief second. There's a like kind of blondish haired guy with like a headdress thing of like diamonds. And he rides like a chocobo. I don't know what creature it is, but that's one that I absolutely missed talking about in my new video. He looks interesting. I think this is fine. Ike, we have no dance. That sucks. So maybe we do this. Carefully, slowly. I feel like it's very unintuitive though when like Fire Emblem games like a boss can do something across the map and they don't do it. Like he could Rex Bolt me, but he's not. Why? Because he's the boss? Don't show me that range then. That's scary. Scary, it's confusing.
No,
if it was a
that's
harder
not
difficulty, you
real.
probably would.
No.
I mean, I don't know
It's
about Lunatic
real?
in this game, but... Or Maniac, whatever it's actually called. Ooh, anything? Oh. Not exactly. Ike can do it, because of course he can. Azir can do it. Why not? Why not? I don't think boss moves because it's a C's map. That's fair, but he should still shoot his thing. That was a crit? Ooh. Breath crit. Someone did not brush today. Also, it is ad break time, so I'm going to catch up with chat here. Put up the new screen, and the new screen is very ghetto. It's very jank. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'll do a better one. Or did you delay it? Wait, did LV just delay the? Did you delay the ad? Okay. Never mind. You didn't? Chip must have done it. I bet you Chip did it. Whatever. I didn't press anything. You know what? If something goes wrong, it's usually Chip's fault. I should have known. I didn't do it, I think, but maybe I'm just that good of a mod. It was Kevin. It could have been Kevin. I don't even know if Kevin's here, though, right now. Oh, no, it is an ad break. All right, it is an ad break. It just disappeared. I don't know what happened. All right, so in this ad break, we're going to catch up with chat here. Rorak says, I'm guessing we didn't get the Ashura staff. It doesn't seem like it. I don't remember where that was that I would have missed it, but yeah, no. Oh, was that in the Shinon map? Because we definitely didn't get it then. There's 2 white men on my screen. Why do you keep saying white men? Like, derogatorily. You're white too, are you not? From sparing all the priests. Oh, I think we screwed up. That's what it was. I think we screwed up and one of the priests got killed or something, and I could. It's an Ironman, so I wasn't gonna fix it. Yeah, we were close to getting it, but we didn't get it, I think. I'm white deluxe. Oh, okay. Imagine colonial emblem, guns and slaves, and guns and I still think that could work. Like Revolutionary War emblem. It's possible. I don't know that I want guns in Fire Emblem, but it's absolutely possible. They could make that work easily. They could. Gunpowder. Rice Guy says, love this chat. He actually just loves you and doesn't want to harm you, says Deep Freeze about the boss. Master JP says, boss won't use it unless you're within range of fire. He does not move. We're within range of both of his 2 tomes, though. Oh, or does his Rex Bolt... Is his Rex Bolt a normal thing? Maybe it is. I keep thinking it's the Rex Bolt range, but he does have bolting. You're right. That must be what it is. Yeah. In regard to Fortune's Weave, Rorax said, I hope it's more perspective swapping like Radiant Dawn than different routes. I am beginning to wonder that myself at this point. Because there's a moment in the trailer, and I did point it out in my video with a little message on screen. But during Letta's part of the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave trailer, you can see Kai in the background as a green unit. That's crazy. That's like... That must mean that you pick one of the 4 characters to choose, and that becomes your lord then. And you run around as that character. That has to, right? It's either that or like how does it work the other way? Why would Kai be a green unit if Kai is the main character? I don't think that makes any sense. So that would mean that in that path, they chose the Letta path, and you do get to recruit Kai, or at least he's a green unit and he's neutral towards you for that part of the story. But you're on Team Letta, and Letta is the main character. We also saw Dietrich as a green unit for Kai. But we didn't see Theodora with anybody else, I don't think. So it's kind of blowing my mind, but it would also make sense. Because Fortune's Weave, somebody else has also pointed out to me too. Fortunes, obviously they wanted the 4 in there, but it also sounds like 4 tunes. Fortunes, 4 tunes, weave. 4 songs weaving together, 4 stories weaving together. Is it 4 lords in this game and you pick one? Maybe they saw the backlash to characters like Alir or Byleth or Corrin, and they were like, you know what, you don't get a silent protagonist person. Is the ad break over? Is the ad break over? Somebody tell me, are the ads gone? I think it's gone. Perfect. Yeah, so that's kind of blowing my mind. And I want to talk about that in another video soon. Doesn't Radiant Dawn swap between Ike and Micaiah perspectives? They do. If Radiant Dawn does, yes. And so some people are speculating that. If it's not 4 different stories, which of course we still have no confirmation of that being the case, it could be something like that, where you play a couple maps with the Letta army and then a couple maps with Kai's army. But what also is weird about that, though, is we see a couple of the same units in both Letta's army and in Kai's army. Or no, not Letta's, Dietrich's army and Kai's army. We see that kind of grumpy looking Hubert mage, which I think he has a scar on one eye, but it's really hard to see. That guy is in both Kai's army and in Dietrich's army. And also the gladiator sword guy that looks like Agma, but like if he were black and had like highlights in his hair. That guy is also in both Kai's army and Dietrich's army. So how does that make sense then? If you're swapping between different characters, wouldn't the armies be different? It's gotta be you pick one of the four and you play the game with them. It has to be. Maybe like worst case scenario, maybe you pick one of the four and it affects the story a little bit, but then you still recruit everybody anyway as it goes along and it doesn't change much. And it is like the same story, basically. That would suck. I guess that's possible. But I don't really see another way. Okay, just mark this. Void about to get munched. Kieran needs some health. Definitely gotta fix that. And we gotta take... wait, who can heal? Uh-oh. I don't think anybody can heal. We could block him. Could block him. Can you? What do we do with this? Let's have Tanith go here. Tanith takes you. Drops there. This is fine. Can you save Kieran? You can't. Which means that we gotta block Kieran. Oh! Inverted's killing me. Not you, not you, not you. Not you. Or...
Bush hopping.
Can't shove Kieran. Neff going there means she definitely gets breathed by that dragon again. And then quite possibly nuked with Shine. 22 attack, 13 speed. Or she might get put to sleep, maybe. Is Oscar afraid of the dragon? With 22 HP, Neff gets chunked by that dragon. He does have more HP, though. But not by too much. Okay. Kieran can still get hit with Bolganon. 27 attack, 16 speed. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, but I think he's okay. Very nervous about Lucia, I should say. Wait, Marsha can't rescue him, can she? No. But they do have support, so she should be there. Maybe they target him instead. You fools! Ballistic Monkey, what's up? Whew. I think it would be cool if there are 4 major segments in the story and you can experience them in differing orders based on your decisions and it affects the overall plot. It'd be nice if they weren't just the same 4 pieces though, you know what I mean? We knew this was happening, but... Oh, okay. I really think I want 4 routes again. I do. I really want 4 routes because I think otherwise, if it's something where there's not a lot of replay value, oh no. Now he's deciding. Oh no. See what I mean? We were in his range. He decides to do nothing. Then he does it when we get a little bit closer. How is that supposed to be intuitive or understanding? Please. Please, no. And I can't see the hit rate. We don't even know the hit rate. Please, no. Oh, yes! Yes!
It's your lucky day.
Yes. Faithers win. Right now. As of right now. Boo. Nop says boo. Okay. When do I take this eye patch off? 3 minutes from now. Okay. Fates did the campaigns better, says Mercenary. That is a hot take if I have ever seen one, Mercenary. But I know you love Fates. Let's do this. Get rid of this man. You were not in the 10 range of bolting until now. Oh, without him moving. Yeah, you're right. Without him moving. But see, then it should... I know it's not realistic then with his range, but if he's not going to move, it should show him as not moving. Like, he shouldn't have the movement tiles. He should just be standing still. It's really deceiving and rude. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's 10 range. So, ooh, what the hell? This is confusing. How does this work? Is this not a tile? Like, don't you think it should be a tile behind this cat? Oh, it is that. It's raised. Okay. So this is 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're right. You're right. That's what it was. This is some bull. I want some justice for Stefan. Why? Because he died? This is Stefan helping us from beyond the grave, supporting our endeavors. Really? No kill there. Interesting. Okay, I'm annoyed at this. Let's destroy. Maybe Rayson dances here because we could protect him kind of easily from that spot. Which means what? Oh, and there's also dudes here that have to go for sure. So maybe... Well, first off, Kieran's got to get healed. That is no joke. Which should happen with a Fortify. I think we do this. Hello, Audrey. How are you doing?
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, bases are here to stay, it seems at least. Be prepared for more RPG activities. Activity moments to bond with units, and might get activity where we train units and weapon ranks, most likely. Yeah, so that's the thing, is we have no indications so far for Fortune's Weave that we'll be able to instruct our students, right? And they're not students anymore. They're now like gladiators, right? So maybe there's just like base camp training activities for them, and that's how you kind of have them work on things in between. There's got to be some kind of hub. We see Kai running around what looks like a hub area, right? Whether that's like Daxion, if that's a city, whatever the city is going to be, I would imagine. He's now in bolting range 2. Well, we've kind of accepted that, so. Void here gets the dance. It's a concerning amount of damage. All right, Boyd, that's not very helpful for me. Why do I feel like Mist unironically should fortify? What are we using Hammer on? I got too distracted. We still didn't do it. Why am I being bonked? Oh, it's gone. Eye patch is gone. Yes. And inverted's gone. Yes. Everything. The world is healing. Inverted controls are back to normal. Right. Eye patch. This is fun to do. This is Bright Sky. Yes. Okay. Everything's good. Soren here, maybe? Ooh, do it. Oh. Adept crit. GG. Instruct your warrior Wednesday. Hammer in the Ragnell. The Ragnell has no uses in this game. Which is why you're memeing that, I'm pretty sure. He capped speed. That's cool. I don't know if he already had that or not for today. Okay, Marsha. She hasn't done a lot on this map. I've been really scared to get her killed. Is it finally time for her to duel a cat? Maybe? Screw it, let's do it. The Duel of Cats. Would be even sillier if the Divine Sovereign makes Kai a gladiator trainer at the start of the game. No, that would be so stupid. Please, no. Kai's like, I only want to fight to save my father's life. They're like, you know what? You don't have to fight. For the cost of your father's life, here, instruct some gladiators. It's like, oh, cool. This is better. I'm playing backwards. Who's dying? The cat? The cat's dying. This man is healthy, which is a problem for me. Oh my god, I'm playing backwards. Delete. That's just, god damn it, I bet that's what it is. It really better not be. It better not be. It should just be gladiator training activities or something. They could make it work somehow where it's not stupid. With how large the city in Fortune's Weave is, I could imagine it's easy to have a lot of facilities available like weapon training or magic instruction. True. They have like a Parthenon like little building too in there somewhere. I was looking at very up close. And the port for fishing? Fishing coming back in Fortune's Weave? Fishing? Bro, are you able to contain your excitement? Because I'm not. I just want to see Sothish Dragons as Master JP. Would we see that? I don't know. Audrey says, are you satisfied with your latest video, Lucky? You got decent views. I don't know. It's hard to say. I know YouTube is going through a weird moment right now where like they seem to not be counting views from people on PC with ad blocker, I think. So everyone's views are kind of down, but if I put out that video like last Friday or Saturday right after the trailer came out, I think it would have done gangbusters, and it's really not yet. So I might try like a different thumbnail or change the title, or I don't know, continue to play with it maybe. I don't know. I was hoping for at least like 20K on that, and it's almost there, but it's a long behemoth of a video, so I was hoping for a little bit more, but we'll see. I don't know. It's not over yet, and I'll probably make another video this week if I have the time. We'll see, because I want to talk about this other thing. Okay, Kane would be great to get danced, but he's dying. So what are we doing here? Mist, I guess, is not getting danced.
So cool.
That's exactly what Fortune's Weave needs. Underwater basket weaving. Sothis could turn into anything. Remember, we have bird and turtle Nabateans too. That's true, actually. Yeah, and she's technically an alien. So maybe she just doesn't have a dragon form. I mean, Fire Emblem Heroes, maybe... I don't know if they were just going off of the fact that she doesn't transform in 3 houses, but in Fire Emblem Heroes, she does not transform. She, like, turns into herself, basically, and attacks, which is very stupid. And I kind of figured it's because there is no form for her, but maybe there just is no form. And even in 3 houses, there was never intended to be a form. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. You lost the rat race? Should have been like Mecha and got a video out in like 5 hours. Yeah, but you have to understand that that Friday when the trailer dropped, I was A, working after the stream. B, Chaz was coming over that evening and we were going to work on something for a cosplay he wanted to do. And then the next morning, we were going to the convention that we were planned on going to, that we had tickets for. So even though I got the initial script for the video done and the initial voiceover for that video done that night, I was not about to ditch Chaz and stay up all night editing and then ruin like the experience of the con the next day. It was just, the timing was just bad with the trailer. It just didn't work out. So it's not even really my fault. Just how it happened. Fuck you, dude. Fire Emblem's all we got. All right. That's cool. Doesn't the book in Abyss describe Sothis as having no consistent form? Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but that's interesting. Sothis transforms into bigger Sothis. Oh wait, that wasn't a joke? I don't think she's bigger, but yeah, it is stupid. No, she doesn't turn into like a big one like the dragon sprites. It's not like that. She just like literally like, I think she floats up and like, I don't even think she spins. I don't know. I don't remember what the animation is exactly, but she does the dragon animation without turning into anything, basically. Because she is still a dragon unit. Yeah. Okay, this is happening. Be aware, said book is heavily biased against Sothis, but that's the only thing in the game that describes her in any way. A lot of missed levels today with this Fortify. Audrey said, do you think Dietrich would be some kind of rival to Kai? I probably would have thought that if we didn't see him as a green unit when you're controlling Kai in the Colosseum. But I could see Dietrich maybe being the man that Letta is describing somehow. Whatever happened to her in that flashback, you know, if her family got killed, it kind of looks like her village is burning or something in that scene. I don't know that Dietrich, if he's like Vampire Man, would have done that necessarily, but it would be very interesting if they did set up a kind of conflict between some of the main characters, you know, like we've seen in 3 houses, basically. So I guess I'm open to it conceptually. 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, it's perfect. You'll love to see it. Maybe the dragon forms are the friends we made along the way, says Will. Alirs is in there too somewhere. Stevie, if the CEO of Fortune's Weave came up to you and said, you can add 1 mechanic from 3 houses back into Fortune's Weave, but delete every other mechanic from 3 houses, what would it be? I could trigger the entire chat
Attention,
right now with such a decision.
Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Dota says, I can see everyone starting off as antagonistic, but over time the real villain shows itself, and then everyone joins together to fight the villain collectively. The villain planned it all out. They were going to kill each other, but now not anymore. The golden route, so to speak. I can see it now. Peak! I think you're being facetious. I kind of hope because it's a 3 houses prequel, sequel, alternate timeline, midquel, whatever you want to call it. I kind of hope they wouldn't have the golden route yet again. Because again, I feel like we owe a lot of 3 houses discussion to the fact that there is no correct story route, I believe. So, I hope not. I hope not. But if the CEO of Intelligent Systems working on Fortune's Weave came up to me and said, pick one Three Houses mechanic to return and delete all the others, legitimately, what would I do? I was gonna say the monastery would trigger a lot of people, but I mean, we are gonna get a hub world, so like that's basically confirmed. We don't know if it's gonna be as intensive as the monastery. I'd imagine it probably will be because they're looking at it as Three Houses worked for what it did, of course, and everyone loved it. So I don't think who knows? Maybe they'll take the monastery complaints into account, but maybe not. Bring back one thing, delete the others. The four routes. The 4 routes. I'd do that in a heartbeat. Yeah. I know, like, you know, I understand people's complaints about the 4 routes. I get it. But the replay value is insane. And I want that. And I would hope that if they did it again, they would, again, do it even better. And because they've had a little extra time, I think, for this to cook in the oven, hopefully, maybe it would, you know, again, wouldn't be rushed or anything. So... You think the supports in Fortune's Weave would be full of info and lore dump for each character like Three Houses? Yeah, I would imagine, because why not like copy and paste as much as possible from the, you know, the game documents for from Three Houses. That worked before. People loved it. Why not do like the same thing in a lot of ways? Hopefully with improvements, but again, I'm just saying, like, bare minimum, do what worked. Bring back the good. Can we destroy this dragon this turn? Doesn't really seem like it. Let's get an Effa kill here, I guess. Steph Otter. Steph bro. Delete all the gameplays at Captain Planet. What if the 4 routes are all a copy and paste and just a Lord swap? I mean, then that's obviously the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. But I suppose that could be the, what do you call that? The monkey finger? There's an expression. That's, like that sometimes when you make a wish. It happens, but in the worst possible way, basically. I forget what that's called. Monkey's paw. Thank you. That could be the monkey's paw version of me getting what I want. But I don't think so. I hope not. This sucks. I guess we're just gonna tank some abuse here. Oof. You hate to see that 30 damage. Is the same... Boyd is the same defense as Tanith? Whatever. I think it's gotta be him. Oh no. Wait, Sonic Sword has 3 uses. Yes! Yes! That's not a kill, damn. No. Wait. Wait. Oscar dies to dragon plus bolting, calling it now. I really hope not. I really hope not. Yeah, I did think about that, but we're within range. Like, what am I gonna do? We're within range, and I need a wall. And thankfully, this guy's dead. He might. The boss might target Kieran again. I honestly might do this from 1 range. That doesn't help. Interesting. This should hit. So. What are you saying, Vopop? Do you think... Oh,
Attention, all
hold on. We're getting interrupted.
Sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Here's what's gonna happen. Kai's actually evil. Kai with his C. He's the descendant of Claude, and guess what? He's got mixed blood. But this isn't typical mixed blood. It's dark blood. That's right. He's Nemesis from the future. But Letta's trying to kill him. Because Letta's dad was Linhardt, and guess what? He killed him. Yuritsa's descendant is the other guy. He's just there to have fun and kill things. Dota. Can we try to take this seriously, okay? Can we at least try? This is the dragon. Okay, this is the dragon. It's gonna hoit. It's gonna hoit a lot. Dragon's a good wall here. Bro is not respecting the lore, and he's targeting Boyd. I think he probably would have lived. I think Boyd is what, like 8 res at least? Let's check that. He's got 8 res. The guy has 34 attack with the bolting, actually. Does he live from that? That's 26. He would have lived. No, he would not have lived. Holy shit. Whoa, okay. Sonic Sword? Sonic Sword, huh? Sonic Sword? Meet Hammern.
You can't keep getting away with it!
The timing of that was beautiful. You weren't doing that to Hammern. You weren't doing that to this, but it works for that too. So close again to death. I know, I really wish we saw what these dodges were. To be honest, Dota's idea was interesting, says Bright Sky. In a drama way, I guess, but like it was also stupid from a what's the word? It's very contrived. How about that? Three Houses CEO whispering to Lucky in his sleep, Silver Snow is the canon route and you can't do anything about it. It's not a good level, but... And he also has nothing capped? What a bad level, bro. I fed you that. I've been feeding you that all day. Also, Tabarn, I picked a really bad tile and he's in the way now. Great. Oh, great. Spear does nothing. That's cool. Oscar does nothing. That's cool. Who's fighting this guy? Ike? Why is this one like better than the others? He must be. We're straight up struggling on this. This is the struggle bus in here. Killer Lance? No. Silver Lance? Jiller Lance? Does he have skills? Jiller Lance. In honor of our red dragon riding friend. Woo! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. His biorhythm is high, was it? I didn't look. I didn't check that. I wasn't paying attention to that. No, Nazir untransformed. I think we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna wait until he transforms. That's so annoying. Of all the times for that to happen. Can't wait for Silver Snow 2 in the new game. I hope they do some kind of surprising route, honestly. Not exactly Silver Snow 2, but you know what I mean. Was that resolved? There's no way that killed otherwise, says Rorak. Guess what, Rorak? You're very smart. It was. It was resolved. We just gave it to her. Beginning of stream. Hell yeah. Shoot. Well, I guess we're fine. Surely he wouldn't. I'm scared. I'm scared again. Probably gonna keep targeting Boyd. What's her res? 9. I guess she hypothetically is fine. Headwind there looks like it could be Oscar's dad. Why is that? Why are you saying that? Are his eyes closed? To Barn stealing the kill? Thankfully not. He decided to be a very obedient bird. And he's just sitting there. Oh, because of his green hair, you're saying could be Oscar's dad? Nah, they don't look anything alike. And he's mean. I hope they make Anna a playable unit with little to no supports again, says Deep Freeze. I do too. No, I don't. I don't at all. This man is never gonna transform again, is he? Did he dodge? I guess he dodged. To Barn, fetch. It's Grover Cleveland. His dad canonically died and then mom abandoned the family. Right. I remember it being like a Brock situation with Oscar. Because they both have a bunch of brothers to take care of. It's going to take like 2 more turns. He dodged again, though. His hit rate must be really bad. Maybe it wasn't that scary for Void.
No cap on God. For real, for real.
But that's not all. He hit Void this time. That's not all. Theodora is clearly Edelgard's descendant, but she's cursed with a disease from the slithers in the dark. I hate everything that you're... This explains her skin tone. She's fighting her fate when she realizes that her ancestors were imperialistic conquerors, so she changes course and helps Kai fight Letta. You're still typing Kai wrong, you dork! And then Dietrich, who originally is from Fargus, backstabs Kai, who he promised to help in the beginning. He's just a sick, twisted guy. I'm not reading any more of those, just FYI. This sucks. You're making me hate Fire Emblem when you write stuff like that. Stop. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Thank you, Mopop. I'm cooking, says Dota. He hit the character limit. A little too Fire Emblem, says Kish Prime. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Thank you, Nano. She's black because she was experimented on. Okay. We're here. We're in this. I almost want to see if Ike has normal dialogue, but it's not worth it. Let's go. Nazir. Beat him up, beat him up. If he crits, does Nazir die? 19 and 19 is 38. Plus 19 is what? I think it's bad. 38 plus 19. I can't math that right now. It's not mathing. It is bad actually. By 1. This is another of those gamble moments. I've had moments like this twice in this playthrough. I did regret them. You know what? You're a Chad. Destroy! Okay, that's not a crit. That is not a crit. Cool animation, though. Also, the white dragon with the sunset. Is that not the prettiest thing you've seen all day? Master Izuka! Call him! When your battle model has better hair than your actual portrait. No dialogue, the hell? Yeah, wait a minute. You guys lied to me. You lied to me, but he got a good level, and he looks sick. So I don't regret it. Very much. Mist? Healing? Cheesing? EXP? Guess what? Faithers win big. Doomers almost won. Few points, Doomers almost won today. Bright Sky winning 4K off that. That's good, Bright Sky. Usually lose, unfortunately. Not 2,000. Tristan losing 300. Nobody even gambled a lot on that. On the Doomer side. Jeez. I was gonna say, Tristan's definitely gonna complain about losing 300 points. And already pushing for another prediction. Now Lucky can end stream early and work on a video instead. Honestly, that might be the move. But let's do a little pre-prep for the finale here. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't really want this to be the finale stream. It doesn't have a captivating enough thumbnail. And that's going to be, what, another at least 2 hours of streaming, maybe? Maybe more than that. So, the timing's not great. Audrey said, I think intelligent systems should patent strategy genre 2 like Pokemon trying to do recently. No, they should not. Pokemon is an asshole for doing what they're doing right now. I can't believe they're, like, certain things they're getting away with is crazy. Finale and epilogue, probably at least 3 hours. Yeah, that's probably true, isn't it? Good night, Kai. We can end on Wednesday if you had trouble picking one last Wednesday. Last Wednesday we skipped because of the video. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think about it if we want to wrap this up Wednesday or not, or next Monday. Maybe I will keep it next Monday simply because that gives more people time to subscribe to the new second channel for the YouTube streams that we're going to move people to. Otherwise, it's not much time. Because I said after Path of Radiance, I was going to start streaming to the second channel instead. So... I'll give people more time for that. IS making Laurens get laid is canon, says Vopop. Who are you implying that Laurens... Oh, maybe Kai's descended from Laurens. Why? What does Kai have anything to do with Laurens? Rise Kai says, so you're telling me after all those late night streams we might end early? Well, because the reality is here that... we're on the last map now. And that's going to take way too long for tonight's stream. So we're in a weird, awkward gap here. What does that smell? It is corruption. Did they walk into Washington, D.C.? What's that smell? It is corruption. What is this? Oh, by the goddess. This is like a Full Metal Alchemist moment here. Damn, Stevie being based on a Monday. Listen, to be fair, it was a pretty conspiratorial take, I guess, from me. I don't do politics on this channel. I don't care what side you're on. It doesn't matter. We're not getting into that. I'll be more conspiratorial than anything. I'm just saying there's absolutely corrupt people in Washington, D.C. I don't care what side of the aisle they're on, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What's up? Sorry, I'm Steven. What's the name of the second channel? It is Lucky Crit times 2. Let me repost the link. Every now and again, it'll get auto posted to the chat. But thank you for asking. Let me grab that. Oh, and you know what? I'll show you it really quickly too, because I made a different banner for it. Look at that. Look at that. I changed the color. Get it? Because like it's not the normal colors. Ha! I might change it later, but whatever. This is what it is for now. But this is Lucky Crit times 2. So moving forward, YouTube streams at some point are going to be exclusively there instead of the main channel, because it is hurting the main channel currently. That's why a lot of YouTubers have a secondary channel for streaming usually. It's pink. It's pinky. It's a little maroony pink, yeah. It's because if you invert the Lucky Crit logo colors that they are right now, it's not quite this exact color scheme, but it has a similar shade to that. So that it was always the plan in my mind. This channel has existed for a while, actually. Okay. This account, this Google account has existed for a while. It looks like I made the channel in 2024 at some point, but there was always a plan, even when in the early days of Lucky Crit, to have a Lucky Crit times 2 as a second channel. So I made it very early on. I just never did anything with it, never announced it. So in some ways, it's not that new, but it is. Lucky Crit times 2 will be his political commentary channel. Come on. It's not too late to call it Stevie TV. I do actually think that name is funny. There might be someone else with that name. I feel like I looked that up at some point. Stevie TV. Stevie TV is the name of a show on VH1. Damn. It's an American comedy television series starring Stevie Ryan. See, that's why I can't use that name. It's good though. Isn't that a good name? You guys are cooking with that name. But it's already kind of used. Like the SEO on it would be really bad. You guys are all voting for Stevie TV. Okay, well. I'd have to compete with an actual Hollywood produced television show on Google search results. I don't know if I like that. The first political topic should be the Church of Saros lying to the people. Yeah. Saucy says, wow, it's a different color. Audrey says, I like the pinky color. It's so cute. Who's the white guy? Very funny. Theodora on the banner. You genius. I just figured like the engaged stuff doesn't, it's not really relevant for that anymore. So I put a new, it was a very dynamic pose, you know, with the arm outstretched. Stevie RV does streams in an RV. STV, Stevie. That's confusing, but also kind of interesting, Saucy. You're kind of cooking a little. But like, if I'm calling it Stevie, then it doesn't necessarily have to be Fire Emblem as a channel. Like, that sounds like a more general YouTube channel where I talk about anything or something. And I'm not even good enough at making Fire Emblem videos consistently, let alone anything. I don't know. We're joking and laughing. Meanwhile, we just looked at these characters are actually vomiting and crying. Crit TV. Crit TV is interesting. But again, like, I don't know, TV is kind of an outdated term. Is Crit TV something? Crit TV. Yes, Crit TV is something already. Tech Syndicate at some point. I actually remember that. I forgot that happened. But yeah, Tech Syndicate, another YouTube channel, once renamed themselves to Crit TV. It looks like they've since come back and they're not called that anymore. But again, you guys, when we consider these names, I know you're coming up with like fire names, like they're actually good, but we have to like research. Like there might be reasons why we can't use some of these. Streamy Stevie. That's funny. That's Macedona. Dating channel? I'm not saying that. I've considered that before, but I'm not saying that. Stevie Network? Would you like to join the Stevie Network? That research is your job, not ours. That's fair, but if people get really excited about a certain name, it's like, I can't guarantee that that would ever be possible. Make video game politics, make like 5 videos about the factions of New Vegas. Well, I don't know anything about New Vegas, so that would not help. But I hear you. Crit Live. Crit Live sounds like GT Live. I'm not reading. I told you I'm not reading any more of that. It's, you probably ran out of attention all gamers, so now you have to use chapter moment to send your filth live. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. What's wrong with Lucky Crit times 2? That's like getting 2 crits in a row, right? Like you're doubling. You're doubling. That was the idea for the name. It's not just Lucky Crit 2, okay? It was actually somewhat creative. I used this to come up with it. But I hear you. Some of these ideas work kind of good. How about Choopy Choosy? That sounds original. Sure, buddy. Who lives 2 crits? Fake Fire Emblem player. Listen, I didn't say the enemy has to live. Lucky Miss says Aneemer. Also, what's up, Aneemer? What Bright Sky? Bright Sky said Lucky Crit times 2 is fine, boring but fine. My dog typed that. Is it boring? Stevie times 2? That implies that there's a Stevie channel or something. I don't know. Nintendo 64. That's actually sick. Someone definitely did that already, though. Call the channel PewDiePie. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Times 2 just looks like a math equation out of context. I guess that's true. Lucky Dodge. Lucky Dodge. Crit Bros. There's no bro. Who's the bro? It's not a team channel. Or it's like times 2 effectiveness, and that makes us sad, says Valens. Wouldn't that be exciting? Not reading that one, Dota. Thanks. Thanks for your suggestion. I will kindly put it in the garbage. Lucky Quip. Should have just called it Live Crit. I don't know. Live Crit sounds like Live Leak or something, which I don't know if I like the sound of that. Live Leak is that drama thing, isn't it? Like TMZ. I don't know. Live or crit. Dota is banned from cooking. I agree. Dota is banned from cooking tonight. Stevie Emblem. Lucky Twitch to troll YouTube. That sounds like Tristan from YouTube as a Twitch account. That's what that sounds like. All right. Here we go. I keep forgetting we're going to Crimea, not Dan. Lucky sis wife. That's great. Use the channel's full government name. Luckily, you have a critical hit. Camilla Lover Live. Can we talk about something else? I hate this conversation. Crit YouTube, says Linda. Hello, Linda. Stevie conspiracy stories now. Are you asking if that's what the other channel is going to be? Lucky VODs? I mean, Lucky VODs isn't bad, but it's... I don't know. Camilla Live slaps. Camilla Lover Live? That's what you want it to be. What up, sexy? Look at that beautiful smile. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army. That's quite the title he's gifted himself there. Sounds a little dictatorial. How about you are here? What's the Google? We have to consider the name of this from like a Google search perspective. How does that work? YouTube, you are here. I'm searching that into YouTube to hopefully find this YouTube channel. That would never work. It would never work. Ashnard is so happy. Just call it my second YouTube channel. Someone has done that already for sure too. Mr. Beast. Missed for Supreme Commander. Endgame. MVP Tanith. Oh, really? Because she was cutting down all the birds, all the ravens? Damn. Interesting. We got like no money. That's cool. Tubes 2. Tubes 2. You're funny. Marsha, Kieran, A. Oh, baby. Yes. It's happening. Kieran. Oh, Marsha. Your horse looks completely healed. I'm so glad. Yes, thanks to you. Let me thank you again. I, Crimean Roy. Oh, Jerky, not again. Stop doing that. Sheesh. Say, what's with the bucket? I was going to wash my horse. He hasn't been scrubbed down in a while, and he could use it. Tell me, Marsha, does your horse need scrubbing? Wouldn't mind scrubbing down that nice winged horse of yours, if you know what I'm saying. Besides, with all my amazing adventures, my poor horse gets quite the workout. I try to treat him well. Crimean Roy the boy? That's exactly what I was it'll look like, yeah. Crimean Roy. Lucky Crit 2, Electric Boogaloo, of course. Saucy says, if I had a second channel, I'd call it Extra Sauce. That's cool. I like that. That works. Crit of Fortune. Crit News. You love your horse. That's so nice. I figured you'd be too busy flexing or doing something to notice. Whoops. He is more than just a simple horse. He is my brother in arms. We dine together, sleep together, hit on women together. Some knights, some Crimean knights even, treat their horses like mere transportation. But I don't feel that way. And it's not just horses. Armor, axes, gauntlets, boots, this canteen. All fighting tools are my brothers in arms. How admirable. No, Marsha, it's not admirable. It's simply common sense. Haha, I wasn't sure that you had common sense. You're always so forgetful and distracted when it comes to other things. Huh? Well, I can't say that I can agree. In fact, once while I was fighting the giant whippoorwill of the southern Crimea... Goodbye, Kieran. That was through A? Come on, dude. That was it? They're supposed to fall in love. They're supposed to fall in love. That was the only support we got, too, from that. It's over. It's so over. GBA supports are way better than these. There were some good ones in this playthrough. Marsha thought she lost the chance to Kieran's horse. Oh, cute. I didn't know Kieran was a horse girly. Ad break time yet again. Okay. So, let me catch up with chat while this is happening. Gabe said, I love that Ike quit the captain role he was offered at the end here. The whole noble political life isn't for him. A more realistic result for someone who went from mercenary life to politics. Yeah, Ike does have kind of a cool story. The fact that it's really unusual. You know, I'm changing this message. It's on my face. Get it off my face. Who did this? I guess I gotta move this too now. Nope. Not that. There we go. There we go. It's a joke, but what hoes live? Hello, Matthew Kelly. Name your channel, it's so over. You say that a lot anyways. The problem with that is, like, I don't... That's kind of just a Zoomer. I don't know where that's from. It's just an internet meme, I guess. I don't know. There's probably somebody who already did that. That's the thing, is I wouldn't want to do something that someone else has already done. It's got to be unique enough. But I do say that a lot. It's true, I do. Commander Mist does sound like it would be a fantastic endpoint for her character. You know, I can't really blame Arvis for his choice in spouses, says Phil Pop. As me. So which Smash character is this game about? I haven't been paying attention, says Will. Camilla Stan 420. I wonder who we raid tonight if he leaves early. Yeah, we'll have to see who's on. Stevie's traumatized by Fire Emblem 7. By Hector hard mode, but I mean, I will do it again someday. I will. I definitely will. Stevie, what happened to Blazing Blade? I remember watching your VODs until the pirate map, but then next time you streamed it, you started over. Did you delete something? Are we like... I'm confused. Are you guys just missing the fact that we lost on the last Hector hard mode Ironman thing? Or maybe I determined on that map that I didn't want to continue that run. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but there must have been a reason why we didn't continue that one. I thought we died and lost again, so I just decided I wasn't going to keep doing it. Do you think Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave will have historical guns appear in the game? Asked Matthew. I mean, we're seeing that they have those weird gauntlet guns things, but those might be just like Agarth and Tech. I'm not sure. I kind of hope there's no actual guns. I don't know. Like, if Fire Emblem had guns, I wouldn't, like, flip my shit about it, but at the same time, like, I kind of don't want it to go there. I don't know. What's up, Roy? Oh, ads, RIP. Us first-time viewers can't catch a break. Well, guess what? The ads are over. We're back. Nazir is apologizing. You put Hector in the arena and then lost. That was not the last time, Mercenary. So, you're just trying to cut an old wound. That's very mean of you. When I was looking through your VODs, it ended with, "We will try to win this map." Then 2 months later, you started over when it came out on Switch Live. Well, it's not called Switch Live, but I understand what you're saying, I think. I don't know, Tristan. I'd have to look at it. I'm not sure. But the actual last time we streamed the Hector hard mode run, the actual final one, we must have lost. We must have. When it came out on Nintendo Switch Online Plus, that should have been a fresh new set of runs after that, probably. That can't be the end. Nop says they don't actually shoot, they just pistol whip their enemies. That's what it looks like, which is really confusing, because why did they bother making them look like guns then? It's very strange. But we'll have to see, I guess, when the game comes out. I leaked the story of Fortune's Weave, says Dota. Yeah, you know what? Somebody ban Dota from chat. How dare you spoil it? Couldn't find it at all in your VODs. I think that's why. I think you delisted it. On Twitch, I can't have 1 million VODs. The VODs delete after 2 weeks on Twitch. So you have to look at the YouTube channel and look at the live tab. I don't know if I made a full actual playlist for Hector Hard Mode. Because it was like 4 different attempts. Why am I derailing to look at this? When was the official last time I did Hector Hard Mode? Here, if I'm going to talk about it, we might as well just do it together. Let's see. Let's see. There's Sacred Stones. Nobody was as disgusted with this thumbnail. Oh, can you guys see that? You should be. I might be blocking it. This Makalov thumbnail, I think that's one of the best stream thumbnails I've ever done before. But no one was disgusted by it. I don't know. Nobody seemed to understand or appreciate that everyone peeing on Makalov in the thumbnail. That thumbnail shouldn't be allowed. Okay, whatever. Where is it? This one. Was this the last one? Was it? When was this? It says a year ago, but it's usually like 1 off with the number that they say. Nope, that's accurate. September 18, 2024. Like almost exactly a year ago. Was that the last time, really? Did we lose at the end of this stream? Oh, I guess I just stopped. But I mean, we replayed this like 1 million times is the other thing. Like, I might have just gotten bored of redoing all the same maps in the beginning over and over and over again. Was that really the last one though? That's Pokemon. Went on my trip. Path of Radiance. 3 houses. Yeah, I didn't even remember that Path of Radiance was happening at the same time as 3 houses. That's crazy. And with our live streams. That's what's kind of cool about having the 2 separate days and like rotating games and stuff is like there's something for more people, I guess. I think it's a good deal. Yeah, that might have been the last time we did it. Did I make a playlist for that? No, I didn't. I didn't make a Hector Hard Mode playlist. I guess because it would be like unfortunate for a viewer probably if they started it at the beginning and then I just kept losing and restarting and losing and restarting and they were basically watching. I mean, they wouldn't be the same streams or anything, but like you get the drift. I guess I was kind of waiting until we had a successful run to make a playlist out of it. This is why YouTube streaming is convenient. F Twitch. I agree to a certain degree, but also the Twitch VODs that they save are higher quality. In terms of the bit rate, like the YouTube streams do not look as good as the Twitch streams, and also what was I gonna say? I'm still gonna be doing that on the second channel. Like the streams will still be there, and maybe we'll even link. Like I'll make the playlist on the main channel, but then the videos will be hosted on the second channel. I'll try not to make it too obtuse, but just trying to have better channel performance here. Audrey said there's robots in 3 houses and no one's complaining, but a gun is wrong. I hear you.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay, before I read this message from Gabe to Audrey, I guess my concern is like I want archers to still be relevant. I don't want archers to be like gunmen moving forward. Like I don't like the idea of that at all. I want arrows or crossbows or like I want that to still like be a part of it. You know what I mean? If we start going to like guns for like ranged attacks and stuff, I just don't like it. Gabe said, Hector hard mode Iron Man is why you made this rule with Ike. Wanted to end an Iron Man on stream, not get burnt out repeating the same maps. Yeah, so even for this Iron Man, Ike died on like chapter 5 or 6 or something. We had a bad time. And hypothetically, I should have started over. But the prospect of me playing through the first 5 or 6 maps again on stream, that sounded boring to me. I don't want to make you guys rewatch the same thing over and over again. Obviously, we could beat them because we did it the first time, right? So I just decided to do a what's the word? I gave myself one redo on that map. The thumbnails are peak. Thank you, Audrey. I really try with thumbnails. Sometimes I don't have the best idea for them. But sometimes I think they are nice. I try. Insert obligatory XCOM mention here. Another game that we've lost a million times on that I'm taking a break from because we've lost a million times on. Oh, so you did lose this run. Shut up.
FBI, open up!
I'm not getting arrested for that. I saved you hours of time in your life from rewatching those same early maps because you know we could do them. You know we could have gotten back there. The only difference is the waste of time I saved you from doing it, okay? Say whatever you will. Call it a bronze man. Whatever. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Matthew said, I still think bows are used in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. They are. Yes, they are. The charioteers use bows we saw in the trailer. I'm just saying, like, that's my hesitation with guns. Is I don't want them to replace other ranged weaponry. Because if you have a game with guns, how do swords still make sense then for that time? And then how do arrows make sense then for that time? I think that's the real hesitation, is like Fire Emblem would change a lot. It either wouldn't make sense or it would change a lot. If it's like a magical gun, like Fire Emblem Heroes has Bridalblick, the summoner character does get a gun technically. That's not too far in that sense because it's like a one and done item and it's like a magical gun thing, and like that's fine. That doesn't bother me very much. But actual guns, I don't know. I thought you were a man of principle, Stevie. I'm disappointed in you. You're trying to hurt and troll me, and it's not gonna work. Thank you for saving my time, Stevie. Very cool. Thank you. Stevie, start from chapter 1 again right now. That's not funny. That's not funny. Stevie, the Japanese used rifles and bayonets in World War II. That wasn't that long ago. Okay, but Fire Emblem is not World War II era. There's no cars. Saucy says, I remember XCOM when my character died on his first map twice. Did it? That's so sad. That's so sad. I'm surprised there's not more conversations here, considering we're going to the last map. You got magic, Lucky? Fight gun with magic. Yeah, that's what the like a future Fire Emblem is gonna be. Guns versus magic. Swords are gone. Those are lame. Nobody cares anymore. Would there still be brawling then? Punching the mages. Guns beat
epic,
brawlers.
Lucky
Brawlers beat
gamers.
mages. Mages beat guns.
An urgent announcement.
That's the weapon triangle. I figured it out. JC says, I allowed myself a do-over, and Stefan stares disapprovingly. I mean, he came too late to the party. He's dead. I'm not doing a do-over on that. He wasn't Ike. They should make a Fire Emblem set in the modern day with idols. And name it after Tokyo. Yeah. That's cool. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? Imagine calling another grown man Nestling. He's so owned. Naysala is so owned. It's cringe, bro. Your grandpa's calling you Nestling and the girls are around watching this? Come on. Come on. Called him Nestling again. Yeah, right in front of Lady Leanne, he's calling her Nestling. She doesn't understand English anyway. Never mind. She's fine. She can't get the ick from it. Senile old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you! What happened? I really hate this OBS scroll bar right now. Jeez. Who's to blame for this? I still remember your memorial for Frank on how bad. Oh, and the scroll bar. Every new chat, the scroll bar breaks. Must be Restream chat, actually. I blame Restream. Please work. Oh! Whatever, it's over. The scrolling's not working. Can't go back. It's so weird seeing all these Radiant Dawn characters in a different game. Shut up. Punches better still be effective on books. Brawlers should only be able to destroy nerdy spellcasters. That's exactly what I was saying, Gabe. That's my... If Fire Emblem has guns, that's my weapon triangle that I suggest for it. Magic beats guns. I guess because it could be faster. That doesn't really make sense at all. Maybe you block the bullet with your magic and then you cast back. Maybe. But then brawling still beats mages because we like punching nerdy wizards in the face. And then guns beat brawlers because guns beat normal people on the street. Doesn't that just make sense? It's perfect. It's perfect. The brawlers just shove the mages into lockers. Exactly. Exactly. Audrey says, I find it funny how the majority of Fire Emblem fans will buy a new console when it's clear the new Fire Emblem will be released on that new console. Some fans are truly loyal to the franchise and not Nintendo. That's true. That's the main reason I would want to switch to. Yeah, no joke. I mean, I have Switch games back here on my thumb that like I still have never beaten or really played very much. But the Fire Emblem ones, you know I've played. So, it's true. What's up, Gifka? Guns beat everything. Not in my world. Renulf, I want you to be with me, says Ike. Is this where the Ike Renulf shippers get their material from? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Yugo says, I'm either getting a limited edition Fire Emblem Switch, if it will exist, or a used because money. I do not blame you in the slightest. I actually... It's right there. This is my Switch. I actually always have the wrong colors on it, right? Because you either get the blue and the red or the gray. But it came like that. And I kind of like that. It's more unique that way, I guess. But this is a used... I mean, it's filthy. Actually, you could kind of see my beautiful Ecruteak City Pokemon pixel art in the reflection there on the wall. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? Look at yourselves, chat. Look. Look into the camera and see yourselves. I bought this used. This Switch. You can see some of the scratching on the back and stuff. No screen protector because it was already used and already had some scratches. And it was so refreshing to not have to worry about scratches and taking care of a console properly because it was already used. Oh my God. So I throw this thing around. Not that I don't treat my stuff well, but like the pressure of like getting a brand new phone and wanting it to be immaculate and no scratches. Like I hate destroying things, but buying it used and then not caring is so incredible. I discovered by buying that Switch used. So I hear you for sure. So much gamer gunk on your Switch. I know. I know. I got to clean it. Rorak said, I'm surprised people expected the next Fire Emblem to be a Switch 1 game for some reason. Well, they probably thought it was going to be cross-platform, you know, like something like Twilight Princess for like Legend of Zelda or something like that. But I'm glad that it's Switch 2 exclusive because I think it's going to run better and look better. I feel like when you have to do the cross-platform thing, you handcuff the newer one from being better, and the old one's obviously not going to be as good. Or like the original lesser version is not going to be as good, obviously. So I'm kind of glad it's not. But I do want to see a Three Houses Switch 2 edition with like something beyond performance improvements and Switch 2 graphical fidelity, you know? I want to see them do something with it. Add a little something. Anything, really. Judith. Playable Judith. I'll die happy. Jodo, my beloved. Yes. Give your Switch screen a break, says Audrey. It's probably like that because I was like traveling and carrying it to the car and stuff outside. Because I took it to the beach a lot this summer and I just didn't end up playing the Switch at all. Don't forget Hades 2 comes out Thursday. Hades, I know a lot of people are excited about it, but I've never played it. I heard someone told me I should play it at some point and that I might like it, but I don't know how I feel about like roguelikes. Isn't that what that is? I don't know. I see Stevie's gamer fingernails. Huh? You got a problem? What's wrong with my fingernails? Cross-gen game would have held back Fortune's Weave by a lot, I'm sure, considering how poorly Three Houses runs at times. Yeah. I think you can really feel with Three Houses that they just used the Warriors engine to make it, and that the Fire Emblem combat like isn't natively like that engine was not created for the Fire Emblem combat, because the on-map performance in Three Houses feels so bad and clunky. It's nasty. You get used to it. I love the game, let's be clear, but if you go between like Engage and Three Houses, it's like night and day how much better Engage runs, how much smoother it is, even like moving the cursor around the battlefield. That's like the biggest test, if you ask me. Three Houses, move the cursor across the battlefield, it's like, oh, it's not great feeling. I do kind of wish we had used these two in this run, but again, you know, Lagoose. Don't promote. Make me feel guilty. Level up Tanith here. Strength? No. Metroid Prime 4 is crazy just because it will release cross-platforms on Switch 1 and 2. That is kind of crazy, yeah. Oh, Metroid Prime 4 Drama is crazy. Who should we level up here? Do I give Volk one? That's point. It's so pointless. I'm doing it. It's so pointless, but I'm doing it. He's at 98. I can't have him live like this forever. Strength. Yes. Good man. Even though I was too broke to fully use your services the last time you were deployed. And you probably will not be deployed again. Okay. Should we? I should peek at the final. Let's peek at the final map. I gotta see how many people are coming with us. That might affect my decision making. Three Houses does not pass the Stevie cursor test. Do not collect 200. Well, I'm out of here. Why? It's not over yet. No spoilers for me? Oh, because you're playing this too. Oh. Well, good to see you, Roy, then. You're going to give Tormod a chance to shine in this map? You're funny, Deep Freeze. No, we're not. Rorax says 17. Okay. That would be great, actually. We could bring Largo. Maybe we'll bring Largo. Audrey says, look how beautiful Engage graphics are when intelligent systems decided to lock in. I mean, I think that they were used to... Engage was developed at the same time as Three Houses. And I will say, as much as Koei Tecmo has made games that I've enjoyed, their graphics are definitely not their strong suite. So I think Three Houses looking worse definitely makes sense. But I also feel like they learned some things, and then since Engage came out after Three Houses, they probably like optimized it a little bit better and improved upon it before that game came out. Beautiful mountain backdrop. Spoilers, but I cried when Spider-Man killed Ike at the end and said, I had avenged you, frozen elves. Thanks, Dodger. Good luck on the final map, Lucky Cheater. Well, we're not going to play that tonight. That'll be Monday. But yeah. Rorex said, I remember there's a random sword master with Astra for some reason that has gotten me killed once. Intelligent Systems needs those Koei Tecmo riders, though. I don't know how much they did, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. She's talking all old Englishy here. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dayan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. This is my poem. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate good for all. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well. Fight brave. Fight true. Like X Renolf again? Out in the fields? Stupid cat. This is why they ship them. This is why people ship them. Strange. Lucky doing his best to insert last minute yaoi. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, but like, I never, like, out of all the Ike ships that people subscribe to, you know, usually it's like the Soren one that I hear about, but like, the Ike Renolf one was a thing too that I heard at some point. And I was like, why? Like, what? There's not even like enough material for Ike and Soren. So like, where are you pulling this Renolf stuff from? So now I'm actually seeing like glimpses of maybe why people do that. I see. That's more of an argument for Ike Excellencia to me. Yo, second channel name? Come on. Naming a ship that's like impossible and never happens? That's crazy. That's my new channel name. Something not real. Came on, what's up? My last playthrough I used Mordecai and he was unkillable. That's sick. I should have used like some Lagoo's character or something, but it just didn't work. It didn't happen. No Ike miss, Stevie? What are you trying to say, Captain Planet? No, that's not real. No. It's real? After the Vegeta and Frieza art you shared, no surprise. That was a meme, okay? I thought it was hilarious, so I shared it to the art channel on the Discord server, okay? It's funny. It's funny. Koei Tecmo going ham on last week's Direct. They made Age of Imprisonment, Pokemon Pokopia. Did they really? Dynasty Warriors Origins, port for Switch 2, etc. Yeah, Koei Tecmo is a huge company that has like a million different things happening at once. It is a really, yeah. They made Pokemon Pokopia? Really? I didn't know that. Lucky Yahweh? No, shut up. Guys, this is going to change what route we're on. Do we speak or do we not speak? I mean, we're definitely speaking. We got to see what Ike says. Oh, is this supposed to be what the picture is? Wait a minute. Is this image? Wait a minute. I gotta see something really quick here. Is this? It is. Yo. Oh, are they gonna show this picture? Maybe they will. That's crazy. The mountains and the tents are exactly the same. It's definitely from this. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Like, actually, don't land on me. Like, if your body's gonna die, just roll over and get away from me. That's icky. I don't want your blood in my face or my mouth. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live! Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea. Lagoos of Tellius. Women of Daen. Grail mercenaries. Move out! Ike once said blood is ucky. Don't get in the way between me and Renulf. How much Ike x Renulf will flood Stevie's inbox now? Oh, jeez. The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose, Your Majesty, the Daen royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose, huh? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Daen's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Daen. I am the danger. If I am to be destroyed, then let Daen be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But Your Majesty... I am the Senate, yeah. Do it. My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law of the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. I can't talk today. It's so annoying. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Daen to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too. And every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Daen's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. I think this guy's evil. Oh, look at the beautiful fountain. The kitty cats are watching it. I always liked how this map looks. Hey, look out! What a thing to say to the final boss of the game. Hey, look out! Hey, listen! Is that? He's riding a man. He's riding a dragon man. Elincia, what are you doing? Get back. Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Dayan? Oh, it's because he doesn't know. Okay, that makes more sense. It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. Ashnard would get along well with Felix? Probably, actually, yeah. Hey, Stevie, my Ike just got a 7-point level up. I'm so hipped, says Tristan. I think you mean hyped, but that's awesome. Ashnard's henchman is full of people with skill issues. F this guy, we need Micaiah. Time to defeat Dayan and make semi-furry gay interracial love legal, says Lunar. Good. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Ooh. Elincia! That's a rare Ike profile picture, portrait. I'm not taking it back. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dayan, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh ho? I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade. If the wielder lacks skill, the greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. He knows smite. He smited Elincia. You're right, that was several tiles back. Cry me a river, lady. Ike is mad someone hurt his wife. You would think that, but there's really nothing going on between Ike and Elincia. That's like the most, it's not the most surprising thing about this game. That's one of the more surprising things about this story is the lack of Ike x Elincia content. I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Ooh, look at the camera angle. Look at my glorious gardens. It's not even his, it's Crimea. You would think that if this was Crimea, it'd be a little like brighter or something. Nicer looking. This like seems more like Dayan-like to me, right? I don't know. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Bam. Let's take a little peek. Stevie, imagine if Ike just pulled out a gun right here. I would end the stream. I would end the stream. Bolting. We got our first siege tome on the final map here. Short spear, killer bow. Short spear. Silver axe. Rune sword, silver blade, killing edge. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a little bit scary. Don't want to deal with them. He looks pretty scary. He's a little bit stronger than the red dragons we just fought. Silver blade, generals. The wish blade on Bryce with the speed wing drop. The endgame speed wing drop. Wishblade is an interesting weapon with like some lore to it. Lore that I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know it exists. It's called Wishblade because he wants to make a wish. Brave Sword Paladin. Short axes. Steel bow, steel blade, steel sword, steel bow. I feel like these guys they gotta go down fast, quickly. Can't be sniping or annoying me. There's really not that many enemies on this. There's Rexora and Fortify. Let's look at it. King Dayan himself, Mr. Ashnard, with the Gurgurant. 27 speed, 55 attack. He's faster than Ike, right? No, he's not. He's not. He's got Renewal and Daunt. Makes sense. He's at the top of his game today. Killer Lance and Heavy Spear. Wyvern Lords. And a Brave Axe Paladin as well. Okay. Interesting. And I'm sure there's reinforcements as well. I want to say the guy with the rune sword has Astra. Yeah, I should actually check that. You're right. Nope. No, unless you're playing... oh, this guy does. The Silver Blade guy does. That's scary. You're right, though. That's great. Oh, this guy's Vantage. They have skills. Sniper is Deadeye. Oh. Thank you for saying that. Is that it? Bryce has Guard and Daunt. Okay. Nihil on Brave Axe Man. Nihil on Brave Axe Man. Interesting. It's kind of concerning. Vantage on Killer Lance Man is crazy. They did that on purpose. They did on that purpose. A lot of them are over here. A lot of the skills are on the right side. Right? Yeah. There's that guy with Vantage. There's this guy with Deadeye. What's the one that's not? Nihil in upper left corner. Then all the rest are on the right, outside of Bryce and Ashnard. Interesting. So like left is like the easy path, kind of, sort of. I mean, maybe not. They move farther. It's like balanced in some way. Okay. How many units? We got 14. It's not 17. Rorak lied to me. You lied to me, Rorak. 14. 14 people for endgame. And we have to bring Nazir. Well, I was going to bring him anyway, so whatever. Force me. It's fine. Let's put some of the original staves back on Mist. Screw Physic at this point, honestly. Sleep would be great to mess with, though, actually. That's happening. And why do anything less than Fortify at this point? Yeah, that Silverblade Swordmaster is a big threat. He looks like it. Might have to fix Killer Lance, maybe. Actually, we got a lot of weapons that are about to break. Like, desperately close to breaking. Huh. I can't do it now, right? Yeah, no. And no one else can use Meteor but Bastion, I think. Oh, this goes here, right? Bam. Should have done that before. Silly me. Look at my poor planning efforts. What does this do? I could make Nazir slightly worse. Actually, let's trade that to him. That might be worth it as well. Ooh. He gets all the goodies for them. Well, nice. Look at that. Oh, but he can only equip one. Is that what it is? That first, I guess. Kind of sad to see this end, says Bright Sky. Thank you, Bright Sky. Aw. Someday we'll do Radiant Dawn. But not in a few weeks, that's for sure. Do we take Tyranio's stuff? Okay, who's the 14 that are coming? Ike, Nazir. Probably not Alencia, actually. Probably not Alencia. I'll take silence from her then. Mist, Marsha, Rayson is 5. Kieran, Oscar, Soren, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 2 more. Mia, Astrid, Largo, Ileana. Poor Ileana kind of got benched. I'm gonna have to think about that one. It would be really fun to bring Largo, actually. We have to bring Largo. Largo's coming. I don't care. Largo's coming. Poor Astrid got kind of benched too, didn't she? Astrid, oh, there's only 2 wyverns. But she could be helpful for that. What does Nightward do? Oh my god. Why didn't I give that to somebody else? Oh my god, I suck at this game. What the hell? Who should I give that to? Soldiers, Knights, and Paladins only. Okay. Oscar? How about Shadows of Valentia stream, Lucky? That's going to be the next game we do for Mondays when this is over. Gotta make sure we equip it. Gotta make sure we equip it. A 3 Hopes revisit would be interesting. Yeah, I would actually like to do that someday as well. Actually, the timing of that right now would actually be kind of cool too, wouldn't it? Maybe that could be something for a Wednesday stream. But it doesn't have to be a full playthrough again right now, but that could be interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll do a little bit more of this off stream where I'll just figure out what I want to do with some of this. I don't think Alencia is going, which means that someone should get silence. Right? Silence that stupid mage there. Siege Tome mage. The B rank staff, who can use it? Obviously those 2. That's probably it. Yeah. That's it. Except for that guy. Let us vote on who you use pitchforks on, says Gabe. I'm open to that, I guess. Nightward also has a hidden 20% speed growth buff. I remember hearing about that, but I did not remember it off the top of my head. Thank you, Valence. Even though, I guess it'll help him briefly. I could have been helping him before. I can't believe that was rotting in there. Here's the thing, like, I hate sitting on this screen too long on stream because I just feel like it's boring. Even though, like, the planning is, like, kind of an important part of Fire Emblem, truthfully. I just feel like it's not that exciting from a viewer perspective. Oh, does he... Wait, so... We have Renalf. Oh, but he doesn't have to go, I guess. He's not required. That man deserves an elixir, don't you think? It's exciting to watch your questionable decisions. Bro is afraid of boring people. I am, yeah. I hate boring streams. I do. Are you going to use the cipher characters in Shadows of Valentia? That's a great question. I had not put a single thought or into the consideration of that. Maybe I'll let chat decide. I don't know. Is it 30% for the speed growth? Yeah. Hell yeah. Shadows of Lentia haters punching the air right now. Dota's one of them. When prep comes up, the most exciting thing was the weapon naming. It's true. And I was actually just thinking that we have a little bit of money left. Like, I kind of don't think I need to, like, buy a bunch of weapons, right? Even though we got some people whose weapons are, like, breaking before their very eyes. I think we're kind of okay. So that tells me, like, maybe we forge one final weapon. So maybe that's how we end tonight's stream. Let's take a look at who needs one. Soren's got Soren Ew still. Oscar has let him cook, and quite frankly, I could make him something else because that is going to break, or that gets hammered, but I'd have to do that very early into the map before it's gone. She just got a new one with Stefader. Boyd has never had one, so we could do some kind of axe for him, maybe. Or a sword for Lucia might help. The problem is we're kind of broke, I'm pretty sure, so do I just like sell some of these? Night Killer we should probably bring. Oh, that needs to be brought. Hold on. You? Maybe? We're gonna need that. Trying to organize here. Let's see. Dumb hand axe. Do I want a second Laguz axe? Probably not. I was doing it this way to have it not be confusing, but it still is, I guess. We're making money. Sell bronze lance. Sell your lance. You think you need that anymore? I think not. I should give someone else the spear too. These people need these. That's the fresh steel lance. I won't sell that fresh steel lance. How about that? Kenneth, Mia. I can't sell the Ragnell. I should sell your stupid knife. I don't like that they made you a knife sage. Get out of here with that. Okay. Bad iron bow. No one's using this double bow, dude. Oh, and you can't sell it anyway. Somebody wasted long. Dude, we got money now. We're fine. We're fine. We did it. We did it. No one cares about thunder. I got Rex Bolt. Oh, I bet you Ileana's not good enough to use that though. Nosferatu. Or like bye. Second Laguz stone. Ouch. Bye. Parody. Yeah, whatever. This is enough money. This is enough money. Do our final forge. Who's it for? Maybe a hot take, says Yugo Kenji, but I think Echoes had the best storytelling of all the Fire Emblems. I mean, the presentation's amazing, so that really helps, truthfully. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it when I play through it again. It's been a while. You can't sell the double bow? I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess it's a special weapon, you know? Audrey says, I'm biased towards Arcanea. Since Valentia is a neighboring continent of Arcanea, I respect it. Path of Radiance might be my favorite game in the series, but has the worst S-rank weapons. Yeah. Right. Okay, who's getting this weapon? Ike doesn't need anything. We can't forge a breath, otherwise I would. She's got Jiller Lance. He's got Himbax, he's fine. Let him cook. Like a Lance could be useful for one of these two, maybe. Soren A was fine, Wasted Gold is fine. Could do an axe for Boyd. I could also give him the bow from Astrid. I probably should do that. Even though... What does he replace? Lagoo's bow? I guess. Can't use silver. Lucia could use a sword. So it's either sword, axe, or lance. Sword, axe, or lance. Like the weapon triangle. The axe is not really in dire need. It's just that Boyd never really had anything special to himself, really. Forged silver sword for Lucia. That could be cool, actually. Woo! Balins, I think this might be a little bit out of our price range. The crit is so huge on that. Only need like 25k, what do you mean? If you're gonna play Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia, use all the DLC because we can't get it anymore. And if anyone new watches your streams for it, they will be excited to play it maybe. Wouldn't they be upset? They wouldn't be able to get the DLC. Also, I don't think I will do that because I don't want to grind with the DLC. I want it to be a challenge. I want it to be a challenge. So I'm not sorry, I'm not gonna do that. Forge steel sword and name it silver sword. This is like too rich for my blood type deal here. Is there any way I could squeeze out another 7 grand? I don't know that there is. If I sold one of those for sure, but is there any sense in having this? This sucks. What on that final map has scary magic? The Siege Tome guy that I'll probably silence or put to sleep immediately. I'm never gonna use that. Goodbye. No regrets. Time to make some money. Purge? More like get purged. You don't need El Thunder. More like El Blunder. Bolga known? More like Bolga gone. We're like so close. Good night, Rorak. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Silver bow. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Rolf's bow, if only. That's literally nothing. The axe is literally worthless. Hammer. So close. Am I selling the steel lance? Hmm. Sell her original silver sword because we're gonna give her a new silver sword. Stiletto. Oh, this is painful, but I'm selling stiletto for sure. Sorry, bro. Oh, we're so close. I don't know if I could sell that one. Cephalon Cross, hello. What's up? The existence of shade and echoes is really good. Her design is superb. Says Audrey. Yeah, I kind of like the 4 DLC characters. It was unexpected and fun. Okay, Tiffany. Most of these make sense. Is there a javelin I could replace? Not. Surely one of these can go. Come on. Stupid hand axe. Laguz bow. Sell this crappy Laguz bow. He'll get another from Astrid. Sorry, Astrid, we're stealing all your stuff. You should have seen this coming a long time ago, so it's fine. Oops, not that. We're so close. I could probably just sell Meteor. It's not even that much, though. Could easily sell an Elwind. Chest key for 300? Goodbye. Easy money. Some vulneraries at 50 a pop. Goodbye. We're really nickeling and diming it at this point, aren't we? Antitoxins. Antitoxins. Get real. All right, that should be enough, right? Maybe. Forge. A silver sword. Little bit of crit. Bam, right? Right? As much as it would be nice to give it even more crit, I think this is what we got to do here, right? I think that's appropriate. Is that max attack? That is max attack for Lucia. Perfect. Let's do it. All right, real question is, what's it named? Lucia. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Yo. Is that a one and done name? Mr. Stabby. Split ends because of her long hair. That's funny. That's funny because her hair gets cut. Split ends. But Lucia is insane. Oop. Now we're Nordic. Sorry, I screwed that up. Castrator Valence. Even reading that word is painful. Ho see. Oh, now Audrey's in on the ho thing. Really, Audrey? Really? You were like scolding me for the ho thing before. And hashtag girl boss, yeah. Yes, eventually he's got to pick it, says Valence. Tell me how Lucia's weapon should not be Lucia. It's so perfect. That's so fire. Saucy immediately cooked. Am I wrong? Sil Lucia? What? Silver Lucia? Long hoe. Long silver? Long sword. Haircut. Yeah, haircut's not bad for either. Hosea. Why is there no consensus on this? Am I the only person that thinks this is an amazing name for this weapon? I thought that was such an easy, clear pick. I mean, you guys, these other suggestions are kind of good too, but like this was like immediate fire. Yes, you are, says Cephalon Cross. Really? It's still good. I just wanted to guess more. Ludwig's waifu. I love it. Keep that. All right, I think we're keeping this. Thank you for the other ones. I'm sorry. Haircut and stuff was funny. Split ends is funny, but Lucia is so perfect. Can we make it light blue like her hair? What's the color here? Her magical epic weapon. What is it? What's the color? She's blue. Maybe it should be blue or purple, pink. Blue 100%. Hugo says blue. Yeah, I think blue makes sense. Lucia. All right. Okay. Yes. There we go. Thanks, guys. Bam. That's weird. I put it at the bottom or thing, but then it equipped it. But at the bottom. Strange. I love it. Thank you. And now with that, her attack is 34, which is comparable to a lot of her contemporaries. Finally. Poor Mia. This is for Mia. You were so amazing in the beginning. I'm sorry. You flew so far above and beyond everyone else. Too close to the sun that I benched you for a little while just so everyone else could catch up. But then you kind of never truly got unbenched. I'm sorry. Rest in pepperoni. Amazing stream, Tubes 2. Thank you, says Toda. Thank you, guys. You know what? Let's end the stream with Lucia on screen there. Thank you guys so much. Is anybody else streaming before we wrap up here that we could raid? Let's take a look. Shall we? Roldy's on. Can we raid Roldy? Where's Mesa? Why isn't Mesa streaming? What's going on? Is the gout really affecting Mesa or something? You always did hate Mia. I don't hate Mia. I don't hate her. You could have called it Lucky Crit times 2 to promo the new channel. See, that would have been smart. That would have been smart. I didn't do that though. Mesa ended like an hour ago. Damn. Oh, because it is late. Wow. We actually did go pretty long still. Okay. All right. Well, maybe we'll raid Roldy or something, but thank you to Dota, Mercenary BDU, Valens, Deep Freeze, Saucy, Yugo Kenji, Bright Sky, Audrey, Lunar Cryogen, Tristan, Cephalon Cross. Hello, nice to meet you. Rorak, thank you, Rorak. Deep Freeze. Elvia was here. Thank you, guys. Aneemer. Thank you, Aneemer. Gabe Ruiz. Thank you. Thank you. Lucina from the future. She shows up in Fortune's Weave and she teams up with Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri to defeat the evil. I think we need to defeat Dota is what we need. All right, let's go say hello to FNM Roldy. I don't know a lot about Roldy, but I know that Chaz really likes Roldy, so he must be interesting at least. Let's go say hello to Roldy. If you want some crit points, be sure to join in on the raid on Twitch. Thank you guys. And I'll catch you Wednesday. I don't know what I'm playing yet, but let me think about it. And I'll see you very soon. Let's go say hello to Roldy. Good night, guys.